How do I do that? Unlock all. Oh, that's the like pay to fast forward. And then this is the buy. Or this is the. But they give it to you in item form. So, do I have to use the item? This one right here. Stardust Premier Voucher. F use. Ah, that is how it works. So now I have the premium package. I have a new cradle. Oh, look at that. It's a little kitty cat. Equipped. I'm supposed to have this one, I believe. But maybe we don't have the thing yet. Let me see how... Claim all. That's how we do it. This claims all the ones we've done, I believe. We still have to actually get the rest. So yeah. Wait a second, that just got me the entire thing. That's weird. That's not how it normally works. I didn't have to play it all to get any of this. You just get the premium pass and it's like, oh, alright, you get everything. I guess. Okay, I guess I'm forced to watch this now. Ooh, we can customize our sniper. I like customizing snipers. Hunter Spider said, Dragon Dance AWM. I don't have an AWM. Magic Nico. Kid Honcho. Minimalist yet sleek, steady room. Man, is YouTube chat still not working? Fly Breezy, thanks for the follow. Please don't be a bot. $2,000% in abundance reward. What does that mean? What does it mean? Yeah, let's get our new Cosmo. We got this, right? We can just choose the entire outfit, right? Looks nice. Geared. Oh, we also got that. And these pants. These shoes. What gloves did we get? It says we got some gloves, but I'm assuming it was this. What was this? Then we got these pink backpack. Anyways, this is the outfit we're going for. We have charms. 2 charms. Fries. And a traffic cone. New expressions. Whatever. It's Hancho. Lurking currently D&D. Enjoy your lurk. Mind send you forever. Yes, I wouldn't mind. Go away. You're a bot. Boom, boom. Wet out skin. Wait. The YouTube chat isn't currently working again. I wonder what I could do about that. Yeah, we don't have the skin for this sniper, unfortunately. Alright, so we should have a bunch of ore to get, thanks to our team of ore getters here. Yeah, that's a decent amount. Times that by 10. We're gonna have a good little bit. I haven't been on in a couple days. At least not to collect. Yep, we're over cucumbered. Got a bunch of copper. Bunch of tin. Crap ton of iron ore. A good bit of silver. We need to probably take out some of that. Why can't I put this on here? There. That was weird. Rawhide, why can't I? It's not combining some of these things. It's a little weird. Alright. So we'll make a bunch of steel. And once this is made, we'll make a bunch of ingot. Okay, this thing isn't connecting to YouTube chat. Bum bum ba da 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 da. I'm gonna attempt to pop out YouTube chat. That's just a little annoying. Did it? Pop out. I can see half of YouTube chat now. So I keep closing this. All right. I think with that upgrading, we will be able to upgrade all our other things. Which all our other things just, I think, includes this. Our bat. And then the sniper. This is just like in case we run into enemies that we can't one-shot anymore. So it does way more damage. Need a little bit more steel. Though I don't think we'll be able to fully upgrade it because we are out of the other material, which is fine. I have food on me, yes? Let me put these seeds away. Man, seeds are... There are a lot of seeds. I'm gonna have to need another storage. Metal walleye. Ooh. Ooh. All this stuff to make a decent little room. I need storage. Private. What is this? This is just bronze and copper and some standard scrap. Wait, why does this look different? Oh, I was making the wrong one. Alright, so now this one's gonna be just full seed. I'll put everything else in this other one. Extra wood. Get her ingot. Crescent moon, elegant sculpture. Use. Oh wait, what? Ally Connor was a crescent moon. What's a use? Are these not like learnable things? I should have new access to an avatar. Edit name card. Confirm. Wait, did it not? I wanted the avatar as well. Confirm. Wait, there's another one? It's giving me an like exclamation point as if there was another one. Annoying. Mikayu's on. So yeah. Let's get these seasons goals. A lot of them we already did. Many of them, anyway. Claim. Kill 10 monsters with a turret inside the territory. Okay. Activate 20 teleportation towers. Take 10 photos. Leave a message in the Forgotten Monolith. Complete 10 commissions. Oh yeah, there should be another commission thing, right? Along with the current commission thing. Or the last commission thing. How do I access my commissions? I don't remember how to access the commissions. Oh, this is a list of all the deviations. Cool. I got this one, Shattered Maiden, but I never found it. Can participate in combat, fearing and freezing enemies. I got that, but it, like, disappeared from my inventory. I obtained a lot of memes from that. I didn't know that unlocked memes. Aluminum. Ooh, electric drill. What do we need for this? Oh, we're broke. I didn't realize. What's needed for aluminum ingots? Aluminum ore. Who'd have thought? I don't think, is aluminum ore actually a thing? Oh, you know, we got water to harvest as well. Yeah, that's full. As for how we purify that water, I don't have a water filter, so maybe we should make that. Water pump, refining. No, that's not it. Where's the filter? Compact water filter. 6 watts. Do I have 6 watts anywhere? Used to water the sediment suspend particles, thus ensuring water quality. That is the other way. Connect pipe. Connect pipe. So this would bring it to this, no? Pipe connected. But I also need this to have power. So G. That one's full. Or use this one. Attach. Wire connected. That has 2 watts left. And can I connect another? Yeah, connect pipe to this. Connect pipe. Pipe connected. Connect pipe. Pipe connected. So now supposedly It's all going in. Or should it be going to the water storage first? Deposit. Wait. Deposit. And then that should go connect into the water storage. Right? I think that's how it works. So if we... I don't know if I understand. Looks like there's a new end user agreement for EGS to agree. Where is that TikTok where the guy reads it for us? I'm going to relocate this. 'Cause I think I remember reading that it mattered where the water was coming from. So if like if it's a higher level elevation, the pipes wouldn't work. I could be wrong on that, but I'm just gonna do that. And probably make another. 'Cause we don't have pure water yet. We're not pure water gamers. So we might as well make another. I don't know how many can go per filter. Although, well, I don't have the power to power more than one. I think I may need to actually go up there physically. Like the stream, lack of words. You are 1,000 person to like the stream. Wow. How does it feel to be number 1,000? What do you win? Pride. Nobody else will ever be 1,000. I'm gonna put this dirty water. Wait, can I not? Can I not put in the dirty water in here? I can only take it out. Oh, well. Well, now we know. And this is... I think it's working. We got pure water and dirty water in here. We've got pure water. Nice. Nice. Now, is there... Can I maybe... put the dirty water in another storage? Nah, I'll just boil it, whatever. We'll just boil this dirty water. It's my fault. Ooh, I can make this into a pure water bonus. I don't know what the pure water bonus is. How to make boiled water right here. But how would they know? How would they know? put steel in there. And I have a bunch of spoiled food. So I'm just gonna put that there. Spoiled food is actually a resource we use. So there's no sense in throwing it away. We got deer meat. We got deer meat to cook. That's good for stamina. Need fruit tea. Enhanced durability of dishes. Makes dishes light to carry. Yeah, where's my commissions menu? Is that in under events? Regular events. Community rewards. Bind Discord. I'm not sure. Maybe it's under... I hate not knowing. Eternal Lands. There's too many menus in this game. Commissions. Well, commissions would be it. But it's saying I have none. There's a menu where I access this. But I don't know where that menu is. Hive. Pew, pew. On trend? No. Stardust. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, so Exoprimal, they're done putting any kind of new stuff in that game, but they're recycling all the seasons. I never finished season 1. I got it to like level 40, and I checked, and my season 1 is still at level 40. So it's kind of cool that they have retroactively are allowing you to finish your seasons, even though there isn't going to be any more new content. Do need to use these. I don't really need this. My fruit tea and should be able to just equip the fruit tea on. never mind. Fruity tooty. Anyway, did you finish D4 season yet? It's ending in August? Nah, I don't think I will. I might go into it, but I don't know. I did the story, and that's about all I cared about. None of the free stuff really calls out to me, other than the portal. And the portal's kind of eh. Then even if like the paid battle pass, I have no interest in most of the items in there. Gunpowder. So gunpowder, man, acid's gonna be a resource that's gonna be hard to come by. Nobody's bought anything from my vending machine. Boom, boom, boom. Why are these not... Oh, they're not the same thing. Why aren't they stacked? It's not the same item. Sir. Sir, that's not the same item. Waiting for the food. How much does this take? Could I get another fridge? This is just 2 watts now. Yeah, I can make another fridge. Attach the wire. And attached. Now everything is maxed out. Yep, we're producing pure water now. Got all my steaks. Put that in the finished, or put like a few in there. Give me 5. How's my fish doing? Fish is surviving. They got 4 days on them. I'll eat this. Bread with jam. It's fruit tea. Just put away 2. I said put away 2. I'm stupid. Okie doke. Put the pan-fried fish in there. Preserve meat. Alright. So I need to go to a few areas. What's this? Wind Ridge frontier. Easy. Go and start a prime war. That's new. Do I need people for that? I may need people for that. Is Once Human new? It is. It is out right now for free. As they claim that it's going to be free to play, true free to play, and that they're only monetizing cosmetics. So like things you want to buy for the house or material, etc. Everything else, it can be earned within in-game. And honestly, it's growing on me. It's growing on me. It still has the issue with like AI not being that great. But otherwise, it's not too bad. Excuse me. I would like your loot. Tree, please drop your loot. Okay. Thank you. Eat the legs. They're all hands. Thank you, friend. Maybe I shouldn't go here yet. There's that we could do. We definitely didn't do this. We were gonna go back and do this, I think. That's what we should do. But it's so tempting. But I need better armor. That's the thing. If I'm gonna solo, I need better armor, and we still don't have better armor. Boom, 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 boom. Probably jinxing it by saying this, but I haven't crashed at all. So that's nice. And a tin ore. a lot of iron ore here. I think we're good on iron ore, but it wouldn't hurt to just grab a few. Also, let's make a note on the map that there's a ton of iron ore here. Because last time, like, I had no idea where to find iron ore. Our place pin materials. I wish we could, like, shift. I wish we could, like, name it. Wait, how come my vending machines aren't on? Or if it's on, is that the only thing I can see? See people's vending machines? I don't see anybody's vending machines. Oh, I see one vending machine. Blueprint. Same world. Can I see what's actually in it? Or is just you're just gonna tell me blueprint and that's it? Yeah, I think the trading system needs a little work. I have something. Because, like, how do you expect me to just run around the world looking for vending machines and maybe having something in there at a reasonable price? Maybe, like, me risking it on randoms being reasonable? I don't know about that one. Yeah, I found out you can first person in the car. I'm excited about the next PoE League. They're taking the steps to make in-game trading. Only the current, like, currency and stuff like that. Things that aren't variable, like armors and stuff like that. Things that don't have like random stats and everything. Like they've made it so you can trade in-game. And basically it works like semi like a stock market. You set what you're willing to trade for however much. And then it allows the stock market to kind of like do the trading for you. Which is nice. You don't have to be there. It's just all done for you. Now, if they can figure out how to implement that same system, but for trade, for all of trade, I think they'll have it figured out. It'll be a new world. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? What the heck? Who's shooting me? Oh yeah, I need to end some people via throwables. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wonder if that's even gonna work. I don't know how many I need to kill via throwables, but I don't think I have enough throwables. I could have ended him via throwable. Weapon crate. They've added a guild system into the Final Fantasy 7 Final Fantasy 7 gacha game. So if anybody wants to join it, I don't know if anybody is playing it. Pretty sure I'm the only one that plays it within my community. If anybody wants to join it, we're on there. It's Lazy Crew. Lazy CR3W. They've also added Vincent. Which reminds me, I should have it set to auto farm Vincent some levels while I play this game. I'll do that during the break. Mystic Crate is a hard one to find, but I think you can do it. Just look in the back of this room. So I had to find a way in this room.
Did you hear that?
I don't know how to get in there. I'm assuming when it's in yellow and it's 0, it means it's at 100%. You're a bit thirsty. Where's my steak? going up. Did you hear that? This wasn't hard to find. It was bamboozled. Back for Blood standard is $6 on digital storefronts. Really? Back for Blood was enjoyable, but short-lived in my opinion. Why are curtains bulletproof? If I can see through them, they shouldn't be bulletproof. Air gets through. Why aren't my bullets? Another BR game. Oh yeah, no campaign, but it did have its own PvP mode. It wasn't bad either. But again, short-lived. I had more fun in the beta than I did the full game. But I think that's just because there was more friends playing. That game was definitely funner with friends. Boom, 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 boom. What's left in this area? Oh, we already got everything? Dang, we're good. What's up, dudes? What's up, dude? Mother, father. A guard. Hello. All that perished. Why are we getting like several new side missions all of a sudden? Talk to team man, need a securement knife. That's pretty far. What are these ones that just popped up? The game was more fun with friends. You stop speaking logically. How dare you? Hello, hello. I swear that shot right there, I did not hit him. This game has like a little bit of like auto hit, auto focus, auto aim, and it doesn't tell you. So it makes you feel better than you actually are. And a bigger hitbox thing, maybe. That could be it too. Still hitting the target. Yeah, maybe. I have my doubts, but maybe. Those count as deviants, right? I think I'm kind of to the point of the game where like the extra damage to X enemy actually matters. So you switch weapons per enemy. Hello. Somebody's base. They got a four-wheeler. Sick. Got a vending machine here. It'd probably actually do some good selling. Ghost of the past. Should I go do that? Actually, I should go over here. Well, I'm already over here, though. And then there's that. Then I marked it. I did mark it. I'm almost out of gas. I did just find some. Excuse me, trying to give you gas. Their ability, though, is on halfway, so I should still be careful. As I ride off a cliff. Do I have a mimetic, a mime that gives me more power? Electric drill, I want it. For my base. Advanced tools. Advanced gear. This gives me more space for my minions. Power upgrade. I need 2,000 energy link for it. And it gives me a biomass generator that burns biological tissue to generate electricity. Increase the maximum number of personnel. Territory generators +1. And unlock the biomass. It's just we have like a maximum of, we hit the max of power that we can have, and it's not very much. What's this? This looks suspicious. What the heck? Okay, well, we don't know what that is. Star Walker. What is this? Weapon crate upstairs. Wait, we've been here? Hey, bud. That's a person in front of you with their talon. Did you say Victor Hammett? The leader of the Mayfly movement. I used to admire him until he went nuts and led us to a suicide mission against Rosetta HQ. I'm the only survivor. I used to think that the Mayflies could save humanity, but now they gave their lives, and we've got in return is you. The name's Talon, but I'm not a mayfly anymore. I'm no one, just a deserter, through and through. My plan is to see how far I can get through the northwest region, and I got myself killed. A fitting death for a worn-out mayfly, don't you think? But I even chickened out of that. The second I get injured, I hole up in there. I never had the guts to look death in the face, and now you've tracked me down, but this is the way it has to be. You should... blah, 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 blah. Got something to ask you. Want to know who you are, how you came to be here? I can't tell you that. Keep going, become stronger, strong enough to challenge those things apart, and if you don't die trying, then screw it. The truth was never that important anyway. Sometimes it's better not to know too much. You start thinking too much, then you get scared, and you can't do what needs to be done. I've been there. I got that working. But I need help. Even though you're... But I'll do... Sometimes it's like, yeah, I'll let you read everything. Other times it's just like, nope, can't read nothing. Six shots. What the heck? I swear this guy wasn't there a second ago. Good jam. Trying to fight the bunny? How dare. Let's get this. Fauti, World 3. Add a title. Okay, let's... Boom, bee, I don't know if we can go there yet. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's head over here. Found the mystical crate. I feel like we should be much closer. That an elite? It was an elite. I'm losing lots of sanity. Very fast here. Strong elite ahead. It's dead. Open crates on the roof of the next building to the rift anchor here. I wonder if the zombie looking guys don't count as deviants. How do we get on the roof? Hello. Another elite. Mythic crate on the right at the elite spawn. I need another weapon or armor crate. Bulk recipe. Stardust canned foods. By telling us about the recipes. Recipe on counter. Ow. Who did it? You know, at first this game seemed like it was going to be a lot like Control because of these guys, and then they never expanded on it. Like, there's barely any enemies that you, like, take over and use their power. Probably here at the gas station. Maybe. JK. JK, nothing here. Ow. You know, another thing that I feel makes this game probably meant to be played with others is how the gacha system works. You only get so many legendaries, but if you had 30 people with 30 different weapons from the gacha system, you could just make the weapons for each other. When it came to repairing, though, you'd have to, like, get somebody to repair your weapon. Teamwork is dream work. Makes us being a solo player. Solo player a little less enjoyable. Doable, but less enjoyable. They're removing Quant from PoE. Quant, from the Magic Find perspective of Path of Exile, like it's gone. And you would think that that's a debuff, but really it's a buff. Because now nobody has to deal with having to have Quant on their gear. They can just focus on Magic Find. And it's kind of funny that removing that is a debuff. Or is a buff. I feel like everyone that is streaming this is playing this. How aren't we teamed up? Because they all went to the streamer server, which was 7, I believe. Number 7 is the streamer server, which I didn't know. But that's for me to worry about next season, if anybody's still even playing this. Yeah, I wish there wasn't servers. Like, it should... I wish it was a true MMO where, like, everybody was grouped into the same thing. Alright, where's the last one? I'm gonna go consult the messages of truth. Play together as long as you're in the same data center. Same instance. You should find me. What the heck? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Mystical crate. Wait. At the top of the Costco shop to the east. Mystical crate. I hate this place. Here are the chests. The roof. The weapons building next to you. Ladder north side. Gear on the roof southeast. Behind the big sale sign. That's the one we're looking for. Mystical further southeast. Glide to the... Okay, so southeast on the big sale roof. Southeast. Never... no, this is southeast. Never eat slimy worms. Behind the big sale sign. I don't see anything having to do with sales. my god. God, they hurt. They hurt a good bit. I should switch to the other rifle in this area. What's the shortcut to my gear? I don't know. Crit rate, crit damage, damage against elites. Great one. Whatever. Skip this house, 3 mobs, and not a single piece of loot or salvage. Wait, but then why does this house exist? Yep, skip this house, nothing in there. If I find one item, I'm not trusting. There's stuff. I just found a note. There's nothing else. Nothing really good, but there's still a couple of things. Gaslighting. There's not a loot box. I guess. Where's the big sale sign? I don't see no big sale sign. Watch them have mistaken the area for a different area. Elite respawned. Might as well kill them. Chance to secure paper doll. That's the janitor. Easy money. How do we get in here? It's so hard for me to shoot without aiming. I feel like I should, but it's a shotty, so it doesn't really matter. At least I assume it doesn't matter. It's I don't know, it's not cleaning Deviant. Motel. Spider spawn? Curfew. Accessing the notes in this game is so convoluted that makes me not want to read most of the notes, which is unfortunate. Because I'm sure there's some interesting stuff in those notes. But like, I don't like accessing this. What is this menu? If I can even find it. I don't know. I don't know where's that. Journey. The field guide. This whole... This is annoying to look at. Like, how am I supposed to know where from what anything's at? Blech. Alright, so supposedly, if the elite was here, then we should be going northwest. And we should find... northwest. No, we should find... the next thing. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Get this one. Finally. Let's be friends. I'll leave a note outside of this place. Oh, there are notes outside of this place. Or if I leave a note here, can they get there from here? Kind of awkward to get there. And still. Where is my memory? Or did it not bring any? Tools. Here it is. 9. No, I mean minus. Gear crate on top of this roof. Click treasure chest. Post anything. Gear crate on top of this roof. Behind the sign. That's good enough. What? Hello? Why did it do that? Just because there's an enemy nearby? Or did it finish? I wish it would give me a confirmation of like, hey, you finished. Because you can't see your own messages. And I don't know if I actually finished. It seems like I did. I left a note. Alright. Do that mission. Sorry, it feels like day is gone. You're the second person to say that. I don't remember who the first person was. But yeah, it kind of does. How's it going, Wonk? Good to see you.
Well, Lo was definitely right about one thing. There are a ton of stuffed alpacas here. Now we just need to find the deviation. There must be something hidden among these alpacas.
Spooky. Spooky. Look for the biggest one. Spoilers. Was it you? Motorcycle riders triggering. Good shit. Ah, yeah, you're right. I remember that. I remember. Crate on BN Market and second roof. I already did this area, but I think we can reopen stuff. I could be wrong.
Hey, that gingerbread house. That must be a deviation. Quick, contain it. Get it quickly.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm busy looting. Is it exactly? It could be the same assets. Who knows?
What's going on? Why are we being surrounded by more and more alpacas?
More loot?
No, hold on. These are all illusions. I think I've got it. Only the gingerbread house is real.
We're supposed to be looking for the biggest. This guy's pretty big. Victory! I win. Is that it?
Finally! I'm tired of this gingerbread house and its stupid alpacas. Now let's head back to Low and get rid of this thing already.
I think we can just go back to the base now and turn in a bunch of quests. Wait, so is this the same universe as Control game? It would seem like it, but it's not. They did like a couple Control-y like things in this game, and then they completely gave up on that concept, I think. That said, I never fully finished Control, so maybe there's more than I'm catching. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, dum, bum, ba, dum. Alright, I got you your alpaca. Fusion gingerbread house securing it was quite the mad process.
So this is the object that created all those stuffed alpacas at Riverside Souvenirs. Who knew that a gingerbread house would have such a fondness for them? Now we just need to find the right home for this house. You know, I think a securement unit in your territory would be the perfect place for it.
Are you sure? What if I lose control of it?
There is a slight risk, but it's not too high. Although this deviation did cause some disappearances, it only did so when it was all alone out in the wilderness. Once it's held inside a securement unit, I'm sure you won't have to worry about that. And even if it does fill your house with stuffed alpacas, you'll be able to handle that, right? Here, take this as your reward for containing it.
A
I feel
reward.
much safer knowing that this deviation rests in your hands.
Rest in your hands. You got nothing more for me. Let's check our closest tasks. Let's chat. I found a memory card in Ripple Bay. Please wait. Data. Thank you. Backing up my memory. Preparing display video. You think the recording has his epic music too? You think the robot's like, yeah, let me play this recording for you. And it's just like this edited piece with all this epic music showing all these epic things in black and white. Dun 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 dun, and then cuts off like that. What's the matter? CPU temperature rising now. X. Extracting data. Stop. Express gratitude. Thank you. I almost overheated then. That's very bad. Video report. It seems I can only play the video up to this point. A fierce-looking woman, a helicopter, a girl with the short hair who seems almost... I have detected the name Mary in my memory drive associated with the fierce-looking woman. That is the information that I can currently provide. Mary? Request clarification. You know, Mary. I know Mary, but she doesn't look like that. Provided information. Mary is quite a common name. Conclusion, coincidence, but even so, this has to be very helpful to express my gratitude. Maybe we can recover more memories next time. Oh, hey, we got him. Or it. We got it. I wonder what it does. Do you enter stronghold occupied by enemy and collects resources from their storage crates? This only works in a PvP. This only works in a PvP server, which makes me sad that I'm not in a PvP server right now. But the fact that they can just enter an enemy's storage crate and steal stuff, pretty funny. You got any commissions for me? Oh, I remember how to reach this menu now. View and like comments 5 times by other players. Is that the most? Are they all the same? Oh, and I guess you can't go back to do the previous week's stuff. Okay, I can like that. Defeat 50 enemies in total. That will happen. Drive. I don't normally like to drive too much. Build any 5 pieces of furniture or decor. I could do that. Use the camera and take 5 photos. I have to do this for another mission. Open 5 storage crates in any stronghold and get all the items. I mean, that will happen. So the only two I have to actually think about, or I guess the only three I have to actually think about doing is leaving likes for messages, using the camera 5 times, and building 5 pieces of furniture. Everything else will happen. So, okay. Like, that one's already been liked. Like, Addy. Like, I did it. I beat the game. Praise be. And now the picture taking one. Look at that. Wow. I wonder if I have to save the picture. Wow, I did it. I'm so good at this game. From Death Stranding, yeah. I was thinking that. If it were more like Death Stranding, I mean, that'd be pretty great. Imagine MMO Death Stranding. They did it with just like the gear, but like you had if we could have a Death Stranding like MMO, I'd go for it. I'd be down. Greet. Hey, you Mayfly people have been talking about? You the Mayfly people have been talking? I guess so. That means I'm the only Mayfly I know around here. I'm Loretta. You're supposed to protect humanity from threats like vultures and deviants. That kind of stuff? Pretty much, yeah. I came here to search the Great One and defeat it. Interesting. Well, welcome to the Greywater, Mayfly. When you got the time, I got some questions about the organization called Rosetta. And if you got any questions about it here, I'd like to in return. Let's chat. What is it? What do you want to ask me about Rosetta? You said you had questions about Rosetta. Yeah, you got any experience with them? Anything you can tell me? They're much would be appreciated. You probably know more than me. I'm a bit behind the times. I haven't... Damn, I guess you don't know much then. Well, you won't hear anything good from me. All I know is that they rule over all of us. So you can't come across this through... Blah, 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 blah. What did Rosetta do to your daughter? I'm sorry. You said Rosetta killed your daughter? What did they do? Oh, that's simple. They recruited her. Recruited her? Yep, I'm a union gal born and bred. My pa worked in the oil fields and his pa before him, but this life was never good enough for my daughter, Marion. And even after Starfall, Rosetta and had it all. Fine food, fancy tech, all of that. She ran off and joined them when she was only 16. They have levels of Rosetta, and you know what? When she was in the lowest and the grunts, she threw them and all kinds of stuff. I don't know, the deviations and whatnot, but they're trying to collect them, I think. You surviving long enough and you might move up a level. Last I heard from her was that she was trying to do. I went 2 years without hearing from her. Then one of the scavengers found and burned the Rosetta vehicle. I'm so sorry. Do you know who did that to her? Burned her? I don't know. Don't care either. But what I do know is that Rosetta took her away, brainwashed her, threw her into a truck, and killed her. Oh. Okay. What is it? You know, you're sleeping trouble. Leave. Where is this mission? There's a side mission here, and I don't see who is the owner of it. Oh, it's you. I found some documents.
I see you made it back. Find anything good?
Zeta documents?
Not bad. This'll make a nice addition to my collection.
Nice addition to my collection.
Rosetta was using it as a transit hub for forced labor. When the workers rebelled, Rosetta had them slaughtered. It must have been abandoned after that. Looks like Rosetta was suffering from a shortage of manpower. They even turned to cloning, if what I'm seeing is right. These bastards. They take whatever they want, no matter the cost to innocent lives. Always have, always will. I'm sick of it.
Sycophant.
I don't know the answer to that. All I know is Rosetta can't even be called human anymore. Their soldiers are clones, and their leaders are heartless. Here, these weapon blueprints will help improve your firepower. Don't be lenient on Rosetta. They've gotta be destroyed, for the sake of humanity.
For the sake of humanity. Open to enhance blueprints. Select and enter a blueprint tab and turn to blueprint. Select an own blueprint and right click the mountain button and enhance. Which one is it trying to make me do? Because I kind of already know. Yeah, I already went through this tutorial. Why is it giving it to me again? New rewards. Season goal. Take 10 photos. Leave a message in the Forgotten Monolith. Kill 10 monsters with turrets. During territory purification, defeat level 25 enemies in any mode without the Stardust Resonator taking damage. Yeah, that's gonna... I need to build a good... I need to build a good... The good ones. So what other... Wait, I just saw... thing nearby. Huh. We should go do that, as well as get this. Nice base. Look at that. Although it's floating and it looks awkward. Oh, it looks nice. Wonder if you can have windows on the round ends. A little hall to go upstairs, that's kind of nice. I like that, just having a dedicated corner like that. This is a different design than the other one, but it's basically the same deal. Purifying, that's probably going all into storage. It's a similar design to the other one. I wonder if this is the same guy and I'm just like he updated his thing just a little bit. I'm like all over the place not paying attention. Evo starts tomorrow, right? What day is it tomorrow? Friday. Ow. It seems like a deviant area. I should go activate this mission. My durability on my bike is red. What's up, T-Man? Is there any bounty?
I have to say, you came at a perfect moment. Are you ready for your next assignment?
Elimination target is quite far from here, isn't it?
It's related to a caravan from Greywater. They traveled far, and business was great. However, all the members were killed on their journey back. The murderer is a sneaky deviant. I assume those less fortunate took a shortcut. Who would know it was a path leading into the deviant's trap?
Who's the client?
The mother of Robin Crichton, Madeline Crichton. She made up her mind to seek revenge for her only child.
Bounty. Tombstone. The client Madeline is the senior.
As you might have noticed, Madeline says this bounty must be carried out by a mayfly. Miss Crichton has great faith in you.
She told me that revenge should always be carried out by an expert. To be honest, I've never met a lady more elegant than her. Although bearing the intolerable sorrow of losing a child, she still restrained herself and acted so calmly. We cannot bring the dead back, but we can, at least, make her last wish come true.
Okie dokie. If it's Rosetta, we switch rifles. If it's just monsters, we keep the same rifle. Seems like it's normal enemies. I don't think those count as the zombie guys. I don't think count as deviation. We do significantly less damage compared to the other guys. Like 30 less damage. I kinda wish there was an auto loot button where like it would just constantly gather up things around you and you can turn it on and off. And like you would still have to loot the chest, but like everything else just gets auto looted. Because all I'm doing is running around and pushing the button to loot. Only available level 50. It could very well be a thing. I don't know where to go. I thought I saw a hallway at some point. Maybe just through this door? I'm stupid, yeah. Opening doors? It's because in the open world, like if a door isn't open, you can't open it.
Containment breach detected. Access permission granted.
Always go left. Did we already do that one mission? Yeah, we did. You got new memetics, but I don't have enough money to unlock a lot of things. Alright, so thing to note that the ooze poisons us and makes us lose max health. Don't step on the ooze. Oh, I'm stepping on the ooze. How do I get in there? The card. I feel like there was something here, but I guess not. Oh, you know what? I think... Oops, wrong button. Oh, rip my drinks. Haha! That just forces me to carry fire at all times. Open. Oops. More deviants are drawn in. Stay alert. We're fine. The heck? I didn't know that guy spawns an enemy on him. Ow, 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 ow. What is going on? Short letter to Mom. Dear Mom, I know this is all sudden, but an opportunity presented itself. I had to grasp it with both hands. You can understand that, right? We did well. We sold all the fuel and oil and loaded it up with electrical equipment, weapons, and books. But I'm not coming back with the others. Sorry, Mom. These gorillas are different. They have advanced technology and knowledge from before the Starfall. I thought I would be content with what I learned from you and Dennis, but now I want to see the world beyond. Love, Robin. No, you fool! If you combine electricity and oil without being critically injured. Oh, I did that. That was me. I did it. Silly girl. New cradle override unlocked. Wait. Oh. Well, I guess we get this. Treasure chest. Get max gain. We got a weapon, slow and steady. The R5 Hunter. Is that a blueprint or is that just a weapon you've given me? It's a weapon you've given me that I can't repair. So it's kind of useless. Pack dealing more damage against Protocell. I don't know what a Protocell is. I guess we'll find out. Still more loot, I think. Oh, this is from where we came from, I think. Yeah, it was. I kind of wish I could see what drops are in every dungeon / every boss. Maybe they do have that. Sure you want to leave the dungeon? Challenge again? No. T-Man. I did it. I did it.
Hello, Mayfly. I've been waiting to meet you.
Miss Madeline, listen, about Robin.
Robin is alive, I know, but thank you for telling me. What's done is done. I have paid my price. There is no turning back. If you see Robin, tell him to look after himself. There's not much to say.
What an extraordinary woman, wasn't she? So composed, even when facing such turbulence in life. The courage of people here. Impressive.
Don't play dumb. I know you have news on Robin's Christian.
Aware? Unaware? What difference does it make? After all, the deviant did kill several people, minus Robin Crichton. My judgment still stands. The important thing is justice being delivered. I got paid, and you, after all, get to receive a handsome reward.
Handsome. Revenge expert. Boom. There's a thing over there. I don't think there's a short way of going over there, though. What is that? Oh, that's the symbol for dungeon. Oh, right. I was heading for that light. Wait, where is it? I don't see it anymore. It's not that one. That's the light to the monolith. Oh, rip. It's gone. Oh, no, it's right there. Zombies. Hurt them so I can throw a grenade at them. Okay. You too. Don't feel left out. You can blow up trees. Ow, my health. Alright, well, they're not dying in one shot. I need them to die in one shot. Hopefully that's enough. Mother, father. Enemy Slayer. think that did it for the thing I was trying to get. There's a quest or something to kill with grenades? Yeah, there's a quest that I have to kill with grenades. A side quest that is somewhere. It's like you have to kill with 10 throwables to get something. I forget where it's at actually. Oh, I didn't know these are purple. These are purple. I think it was here. I'm pretty sure it was here. Where is it? Craft, cocktail, improved. Explosive throwables. Make them. Hey, why did you take me out of the menu? I was using it. Warband, join a warband. Huh. I don't see it anywhere. There was something like use it 10 throwables. But no, I don't see it. Maybe it's in the other menu. If I could remember how to get there. Summon V. It's not here either. Open season shop. No. Alright, well, it was there, but I have no clue where it's at now. I remember reading it, I was like, alright, I have to remember to do this. Unless I already did it and didn't realize I did it. I don't see it if I did. Whatever. I did it. One shuttle. And specifically, it was like you have to kill 10 enemies with a throwable grenade. Let me. Call V again. Actually, we unlocked the thing on our cradle. After reloading, instant damage, surge, and unstoppable bomber, 25% for 4 seconds. Killing an enemy with continuous damage, such as burn, frost, increases stack. Deadly combo. After hitting a weak spot with a bullet effect, bounce, and shrapnel. Bullet effect plus 25%. Steady hand. While in Fortress Warfare, a fast gunner status, weak spot damage plus 40% weak spot damage to bullseye. This reload seems pretty good. Do I have a shotgun enhancement thing? I don't think we do. At least not yet, if there is. Clear Alpha Securement Silo in any mode. Defeat Shadowhound. Securement Silo Theta. Clear Theta Securement Silo. That's a dungeon. Are these Rosetta or normal people? They seem like normal. It's an elite back there. Do we have to do elites? I don't think so. I'll go back there in a sec. I like how close you have to be to see if there's a thing on the floor. Green rifles OP. Do I have a skin for the normal rifle? Cosmetic. This rifle. No skin. Do I have any mods? Accessories? No accessories. What's this say? Try jumping, butthole. Ow. No items here. There's a few items. Ah, mimic. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. the information. Do you like your cake? Excuse me. I'll die if I want to die, and there's nothing you can do about it. Don't give me advice. Okay. So you like your cake. Ignore the other guy. Death is awesome. Try it. Try fingers, butthole. Behold, hidden path ahead. Use horse. I don't believe you. Try fingers. Go to the main bunker up top, take the elevator and other elevator up for all 3 crates. So the main bunker. I'll go down there in a sec. This thing's butthole. Bulletproof fence. Why? Boop, boom, ba, boom, wee, 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 doo, wee, boop, wee, boop, 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 boop. Glutton. A glutton, eh? Hello. The entrance is up top. Go upstairs, head to the blue building, and look at the left. There's an elevator. No, I'm over cucumbered. Alright, we'll get the stuff and we'll leave. Look to the left. Entrance. We go in and look to the left. Don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. We can no longer run. I refuse to drop anything. Oh, there it is. Ow. stupid spider. I already killed the Scorcher attached to that. Okay. You use the elevator, the blue warehouse above here. I don't see the elevator. Good luck, just follow what the other guy said. Good luck, just follow what the other guy said. Turn right. That's a stupid thing to say. Turn right from here and check what's behind the hangar. I've found a star mineral. How does it know which way is right? It's a note on the floor. What if my right isn't the same right? One shot, one kill. Sometimes two kill. I don't see any star anything. Ow. Fine, I didn't want to go up there anyway. What's inside? It's like a Vespoid not exploding when you hit it. The elevator. I don't want to go in it just yet. Oh, I guess it's the same as going into this elevator. I'm pushing. Oh, it's just really slow. Hello. I'm going up. So bright. I can. Let me up. Let me up. I'm not getting the prompt. What is even targeting me? Bulletproof glass in the way. No. Ow. Fine, don't say hi. See if I care. I don't know. They said all 3 crates were here. Oh yeah, I didn't go through the other elevator. this one. This elevator. So many spooters. Mikayu, how's it going, Mikayu? I keep pushing the wrong button for the emotes. Always the bat. Or is it the bat? Oh, it's X. It's X. You learn that it's X. Some once upon a human time. How far'd you get? Agent Frag. Rebel up. Ooh, who is that? This SN... a snooper? Just get another snooper. That I can't really take advantage of because it's... I can't... I hate... just give me the blueprint. Suppression, dealing more damage against deviants. Ooh! 700 damage. I mean, it's better than this one right now against deviants. And this one. I guess I'll use it. Status. Elemental head damage. Crit rate, reload bonus. Damage against great ones. Sure. There's a fancy skin on it too. Hate the building system. The building is really annoying. Or at least roofing is. And it costs, it's like so much wood. If you join me, I'll just give you a bunch of wood. Wood and charcoal are annoying. But I definitely have an excess of wood and charcoal now. So if you come to where I'm at, World 5, and come wherever I am, you can move your entire base as well. Just push B, and then Z, and then your entire territory will pop up. I like that. I like that we can move the entirety of our base at any time. I think there's like a 10-minute cooldown, so I can't keep moving it, but that's a nice thing. Alright, we're finished with this area. I need to... I'm over cucumbered right now. So I need to go to my own base. It's a hitbox during building that are just way off? Yeah, that too. It's really hard to snap it into spot, which I'm wondering if we just turn off. If we just turn off the snapping, if it would make it any better. I don't know. See, this is easy. Starwood. No thanks. You know. Dismantling. Select all. I'm not too sure about this stuff we just got. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I got a bunch of seeds. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. You wanted to wall off the inner part of the stairs, so we placed 4 small foundations, and it all worked out, but then I could not place the outer walls properly anymore. Yeah. So, let me see something. How do we turn off? Okay, O. Yeah, O isn't doing anything. Turn off on precision movement. What does that even mean? What is it turning on and off? And also, could you show me if I'm turning it on and off? Stairs you have there? You like place the wall. Right here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I was gonna put away my seeds. Small triangle on the first stairs. Need to have half foundation. Weird. More steel. Wait. I just have to fill about 5 decoration furnitures. I don't know if that counts as a decoration furniture though. Boom, ba-dum, da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Two. Ah, ah, ah. 3. Ah, ah, ah. 4. Ah, ah, ah. 5. I did it. I beat the game. I did my commissions. Why? For season goals. Complete 10 commissions. Season shop. What can I get with my $1,000 due? I like how half the picture, the whole picture with slightly more. I unlocked a Manibus name card. Oh, it used to unlock. I didn't unlock. Starchrome could get me all these things. White plaster ceiling, floor. I don't remember, but these blueprints are permanent, right? We keep these forever? I don't know how the seasonal stuff works. They said some blueprints carry over, but it's hard to understand because you want to use these things on the wish machine to get legendary prints, and every week there's a new machine until the season ends, which is only 6 weeks long. Or you could also buy directly the blueprints that you might want to get. I have this because I pulled for it. But I wasted, I don't know how much on it. Wait, or did we get this one? Oh, we have this one. Yeah, we have that one. Sniper rifle, Hammer Bani BP, AWUS Bullseye rifle. So I think I'd want this rifle. I could get it. I could buy now. This is like the big hit one-shot rifle. This is the one we just got from that one thing. Status AoE. It has AoE. A sniper with AoE. Ranged assisted. Range group. What's assist? Trigger the bullseye with a weak spot hit. After switching weapons, the first hit will trigger the bullseye with a hit. Weak spot damage after defeating an enemy with a weak spot hit. Attack plus 15% for 20 seconds. Triggers bounce when hitting weak spot. When bounce hits a weak spot, there is a 35% chance for it to continue and ricochet. If bounce does not defeat an enemy or there is no target, the next one bullet weapon damage plus 20% up to 5 stacks. Bounce will prioritize enemies with higher HP. That's interesting. So this one is just, and this one is an AoE. Hitting weak spot grants 80% chance to trigger unstoppable bomber. when defeating an enemy. Explosion range. Oh, so it's like corpse explode kind of. I got these machine guns. Key blueprint. So there's these armors that you can also get. Weapon. Man, I kind of want to get the sniper. The legendary sniper. Like, I can guarantee it. Or we can gacha it. Oh, there's two things we could gacha, technically. The prize pool contains 20 prizes. The prize status does not carry over to the next scenario. The prize pool status. The prize pool status. But the blueprints do carry over? Oh wait. Maybe he's talking about something else. So we could pull for this rifle and parts to upgrade. On this one, we can pull for 4 legendary armors, which might be good. If I could see what these did. And then it's the same thing over here, I guess. Will we be able to pull maybe for this? I don't know, man. The actual demonstration, not explanation. I don't know, man. Those star things are hard to come by. I do like that we can basically use the same weapons throughout the entire game. It's just like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, etc. It's still going. Cannot link Steam for some weird reason. That's weird, yeah. No, I don't know what to tell you. I don't use the Steam version though, so that might be maybe why it's happening. They're very bad. But they're figuring stuff out. They're bad, but they're figuring stuff out. I don't think we need this right now. I'm gonna keep it. 50 pure water. Wow. Does pure water deteriorate? I wonder. No, it doesn't deteriorate. Put that in my kitchen. Where's that pure water? I lost it. I lost the pure water. Am I blind? I'm blind, I bet. I'm betting I'm blind. Right there. Did it and it was annoying. Yeah, they're very bad at doing the thing. But they're figuring it out. Little by little. Little by little. I have anything to make tea? If I change it to pure water, does it even do anything? Plus 20 hydration. I mean, boiled water works. I'm gonna try it. Just one. Enhances the effect of dishes. So this was made with the pure water. And this was made with the boiled water. And there is no difference. Although, no, it might be. The text is moving. What does it mean? Orange, orange. Where is it moving at? Oh, it's moving because this one has 2 versus this one's only 1. I think. Yeah. That's what it is. Lame. Because of loot box laws, the shop button has been taken out of your region. Oh, really? That's funny. I'm sorry about that. Alright, we have a bunch of copper coming in. Make a bunch of copper bullets. Because we still have a lot of bullets, but I'll take like 480. Wait, no, that's for rifle. I need shotgun bullets. About that. And SR bullets. Copper SR. About that much. About that much. Game is up. This is Once Human. I'm so slow. Just read the Just read the caption. No worries. Yeah, this is Once Human. Free to play game. Which is, for what it provides as a free to play game, it's pretty good. If it was a paid game, I'd say it's not as good. We got all these miners. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. No silver, huh? No silver, huh? Thanks for the follow. Bar Cabando. I appreciate it. Are drops still going? If you guys want drops, it has to be on Twitch. I wonder how long the drops are gonna last. Right, I think we can afford to get things. Also, we have a new specialization. I haven't used any of these because these are permanent. And I have no idea what I want. I figure by the end of the game, I'll be like, all right, we actually need these things. The Chainsaw Horror Show. Improved formula chainsaw. Durability cap plus 50%. Chainsaw attack speed 30%. Chainsaw melee damage. Wait, is this using it as an actual weapon or... I guess you could do that. Explosive throwable, Echo Blast. Increase the damage of high explosive grenade, shrapnel, molotovs, thermite. The first target killed will trigger 1 extra explosion, dealing damage equal to 400% psi intensity. Psi is like our magic. Improved formula, canned goods, +1 yield when crafting canned goods. Gravitational grip, bonds of guidance, facility boost, gravitational grip. When the gravitational grip trap is triggered by an enemy, there's a 20% chance that it will also inflict the bullseye, which is like vulnerable, I believe. Man, I don't know what to get on anything. Just redeem 6 or so, but I cannot link my game account. I wonder if you would be able to do it, if you would be able to do it via just the non-Steam client, because I don't think it tracks you via the non-Steam client. I could be wrong though. Logging operation. Logging operation platform. Kind of don't want any progress to reset. Yeah. I feel you. Facility where drones are dispatched for wood harvesting. It requires someone to operate. So I could have constant wood coming in. Granted, right now we don't really need it. Produce wood based on the type of surrounding. Pairs with the logging beaver for automatic gathering. I have 1 logging beaver. 1 singular logging beaver. Extremely powerful by batteries, capable of extremely fast mining. I mean, that would be useful. Advanced chainsaws. An advanced chainsaw unmatched in logging efficiency. So that's all useful. Mining operation. Produce ore based on the type of surrounding mineral resources. Pairs with the Diggy Boys for automated gathering. I wonder if that means like I can have another security thing. Rocket launcher. Do we want advance? Take your crafting to the next level. Logs with the current. See, we don't know what advanced gear does, so I'm just gonna get it. Advanced tools. I have to get this first. It's pretty expensive. Advanced synthesis. We haven't even used normal synthesis. Portable machine gun tower. Guys, I think you forgot the payload. Nobody was pushing the payload. It's funny. Grow lights. Hey, we need that. If we want to, like, give your plants everything they need to thrive with artificial light source. I need more power. Power upgrade. Increases the maximum number of personal territory generators by 1 and unlocks biomass. So I can make one more. Hydraulic generators. Turn water into a reliable source of electricity with this new type of generator. But I have to be in a water area now. Converted mechanical and drives the rotation of a machine. And need to be automated irrigation. Here's where we can actually start making like crops. The auto what you call it? Reverse osmosis purifiers. Besides purifying water, could this device have another potential use? What kind of purifying tea? I guess. Integrated kitchen set. Caviar, butter. Dishes, we unlock more dishes. Canned. Stardust. All of these require pure water, deviated. This one's not deviated, but it requires peppercorn. Banana, apple, and grapes. Orange pie. Experience source. Use to increase character XP gained from defeating monsters by 25%. Several kinds of fruit layered under the crispy crisps. More XP. Swift-footed character movement by 20% and reduce stamina consumption. Deviated cabbage, salt, and corn oil. It was all nice, fine and dandy. But give me 10 more of these things. Oh, and I need to, because we are going to be expanding. I need the stone support. Boom, 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 boom. Four-wheeler. Modifications 2. Enhanced support. What is this? Marble. Concrete. Cinster block and steel. Cinster block. Wait, so what do these need? These need just Cinster block. And these need Cinster block and steel. Alright. Closed door defense. Closed defense turret. Medium garage. Might as well. With more modifications. This will be like later, I think. Vehicle charms. I think we're good because we're not using turrets just yet. So I won't concentrate on this part. But this is good to note. Since they're blocks and logs. Enhance doors and windows. Wait. Oh no, okay, never mind. Everything's gonna require steel, so we just need to have more steel soon. Let's get this integrated kitchen, I guess. Canned food, stardust. Brewing barrels. We can make some corn ale, cheese, and pickles. This isn't important until we can actually make. Although getting to this power grid would be nice. Prerequisite hydraulic, yeah, that's fine. It's the energy. We're almost out of energy. I guess we'll leave it at this. Oh, we can upgrade the other sniper. So that's maxed out now. We can't do anything to the new sniper we're using because we don't... Oh, we could upgrade it. What I hate about this, though, is, like, once it's not ours, it's not ours. Like, once we can't repair it. So, like, upgrading it, kind of a waste of resources. But, I mean, we can deconstruct it after, or dismantle it after. But this costs so much. 654. At least make it better than the other sniper. There. Couple points better. And it's also better against deviants. So there's that. Did we make the mining gear? I don't know if we did. I want it. Dang it. Out of energy. Alright, it's fine. We weren't planning to go all out mining right now anyway. What I was gonna do though is maybe make some new armor. Frost tactical vest, gray top. I wanted the scout armor because of the scout bonuses. Stick movement, melee, HP, gathering, blast pants, heavy melee, torso damage reduction after killing an enemy with melee attack. This is like the melayers gear. Raid pants, gathering speed, max load plus 20. When the load is over 80, taken damage is less. Weapon and tactical item damage more. Stamina cost is less while gliding and rolling. So the raid gear's been good to me, but I really want to change the scout. I'm gonna look up where to get all the scout gear. Cause I don't know where the scout blueprints are. Or is that just a random thing I got from banging the wish machine? I feel like it's not. Let's see. Once human, scout blueprint. Targeting specific blueprints. Can you target specific blueprints? Or is it completely random? Do some crates drop the same blueprint fragments? Pretty sure every region has their own blueprint, armor-wise at least. Iron River has the agent one. The bottom region has the scout one, and so on. The bottom region. Because I haven't seen any other. What do you mean the bottom one? There's no more about down here that I haven't done. Unless you're like over here. Which I don't think so. You know what, we should probably just do the monolith and unlock it. Feed the children. Someone asked for nearby Sunbury School. Go and take a look. 148 energy to teleport there. I don't want to spend any energy. I'm low on energy. In real life and in game. Wait, this is... Wait. We got a raid. We got a raid! Dungeon closes? Wait, what do you mean dungeon closes? What is that? I want to be there from the beginning. How does that work? Oh, wait. All these questions I have, I should like write them down, make a video about it, a YouTube vid, because I'm not the only one that gets those questions, but I don't know how I would really answer that. Considering I don't have the answer to it. Excuse me. Roadhog. I'm going around. Am I going in the right way? I am. What is that? Interact. Line up the board. Okay, you guys make it impossible to interact with the actual thing. Interact. Oh. How am I supposed to how am I supposed to line it up? The bottom part isn't lined up. See, the bottom isn't lined up. How do I get it lined up? I don't understand. Thank you for the help. Simple puzzle solution. Simply look at the sign as if it was never broken. That's what I'm doing. It's not broken. God, it's like a very specific angle, I think. It might even be like a very specific weapon you have to aim at. I imagine a sniper is fine. It's not working. Do I have to be in here? Because if I have to be in there, it doesn't really work. Line up the board. Line up the board. Line up the board. This board doesn't make sense. I'm supposed to line it up like it's not broken. Try to finger it. Butthole. True. Right, you're right. Nope. Welcome to the crib. Materials found here. Oak. Maybe the rain's screwing this? There was another puzzle like this that I don't know how we did it. It was, I think, by pure accident. The Prime War has started. Oh wait. I'll wait for it to not be 5 minutes left. Go figure out what that's all about. The biggest issue I have is like the pieces don't fit. He's either too tall or too short. And part of me thinks that the what you call it is screwing me. Maybe with a pistol? How do I take a thing off? Maybe not. Okay, now there's no more rain. Surely it'll work now. Not doing it. It ain't doing it. This puzzle sucks. This puzzle really, really sucks. I don't like this puzzle. I don't understand this puzzle. Because it really, really sucks. Ooga booga. This should have been done 5 times over now. Mm. How do we... Did we not activate the thing? Maybe that's the issue, is that we didn't even activate the side mission. I thought we did. There was an interact, right? God, I wish I could turn off the messages. Can I turn off the messages? Settings. I feel like that would be possible, but I don't see any way of doing that. Like we did interact with it, right? I'm having such a hard time knowing if we interacted with it or not right now. I feel like we have to be higher. Does it want me to build something? I don't think we can build if we're not, like, somewhere. We don't even have aluminum. Aluminium. Oh, can I maybe go in build mode? Unable to turn on build mode outside of range. puzzle is getting the bottom and top to be exactly where they should be. What does this message say? Nope. He knows when you're sleeping, and then he joins you. He knows when you are sleeping, he knows, and then he joins you. Maybe if I just go up there. See, that doesn't make sense as well. Because the distance between them is way off. Way wrong. That's also another reason it's not matching up. Sir, I'm busy. I am busy, sir. What's up here? Got a billboard. He knows when you are sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows when you've been battle good, so be good for goodness sake. Dried orange. What? Me up. I have a good joke about the roof, but it'll go over your head. Add a title, we're trying this out. I got an orange. Cool crate. Use these as steps. Look up. I looked up. Alright, I'm still nowhere closer solving this little puzzle. To the left is too small. You would imagine going closer would make it fit. What if this puzzle just doesn't work? Is this game good? I've been enjoying it. How would we make the part on the right smaller without making the part on the left bigger? I think we just have to go to the left a little bit more, no? Well, that doesn't work, man. Where are we? I'm gonna look this up. We are currently Bookham Guardhouse. Next to the Bookham sign, Bookham Guardhouse. Once human. No, that's not that is not the one. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe this will have it in there. No, this is just the town thing. Dang it. I'm gonna go. I'm going. I give up. Why when I click that thing is it not giving me that? Ow. Who the heck? Yeah, let's not use a sniper for close range combat. Okay. Ow. Hey, oh, I'm getting points. Hey, you're getting points. How's it going? I'm just bored. Alright, let's see if we can actually get to this Prime War thing. Vehicle is almost nearly destroyed. What's this? Once human. Less than twice, but more than zero. Wait, is it here or not? Up north. Somebody build their thing around this? What the heck? They did. Why is... or... huh? Defend. Hate when the hairs on my avocado start to grow back. Cut my life into pieces. This is my plastic fork. Uh-huh. Staroid. Ravenous Hunter. 30 minutes. Max of 40 participants. As the entity emerges from the influence of Manibus, blah, 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 blah. So, how does this work? Completing ratings, task to earn rating, attain target. Staroid. So I could start it. Weekly tasks. Weekly tasks. What weekly tasks? Annihilation. Reminds me of something from The Division. Can't put my finger on it. Nobody else here. Wait, so can I just build here? I wonder. Hold on. Where's my chainsaw? I should have my chainsaw. But there's no chainsaw. Put away my chainsaw? Oh, it's right there. I'm stupid. Alright. So I'm wondering if we can just build here. It seems like it's letting us. Can I get some, I know what I want. Wait, what was that? Why did it change color like that? Get some rocks. It's like the only rock around here. How come I can't see resources? Found some fuel. The book specifically? Ah, I see. What is this? This is so weirdly made. I get it's supposed to be to protect, but like, does this actually work? Interior. Boom, 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 boom. Something I can just make with out just wood, huh? It has to be sinister block. But maybe it could be a gravel, but I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. What about the defensive wooden fences? Some of them require copper. Well, now we know why everything is... Why can't I turn off the precision alignment? It's so annoying. It says that I can turn it off, and then it, like, the button doesn't actually do it. Boom, 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 boom. Instructions. Use Staroid to activate Staroid Restrainer in the Prime War and build defensive installations to defeat the invading Owenkin and obtain generous rewards. Owenkins have Silver Plague protection, making them immune to most conventional damage. Use Gatling guns and plasma rounds to reduce their Silver Plague protection. And you don't want to do this alone. You want to do this with people. 40 people. I have 0. Alright. Next time, we'll just pay attention to the map. And when looks like people are working here, we'll... I don't think we can teleport. But we'll pay attention. I should have went there earlier when there was like 5 minutes left. I think you would have still... I still would have gotten credit. I thought it was a dungeon because it said dungeon, but it was not. That was not a dungeon. Alright, let's head over to that. I just don't want to waste a resource that I have in order to summon. Let's see what it's like first. You can build from pretty far, huh? There's one person here. I need to use the restroom. I think I can emote. Dance the night away. Head honcho dance. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you very much. Gonna play some ads on Twitch. If you want your Twitch drops, be sure to be on Twitch. I'm streaming to multiple places right now, but yeah, I'm gonna go rest and use the restroom. So I'll be right back.
Wow!
Uh-oh. No. Why? Am I dead? I'm alive. I think I was revived. Why would they do that? Auto attack. I can't run. Construct defensive installations. Oh. Am I supposed to be constructing? Look at me go. I'm a constructor. I'm helping. AFK does what? Are we like in between? No, this just started 3 minutes ago. So I guess this was the building phase. Did somebody push me off or what happened there? Put in weaponry or explosive damage to break silver. Ravenous Hunter. I don't see nothing. I can't do any damage to that guy because we don't have the heavy weapon. Okay. Was it just a normal enemy? I don't understand what we're doing. This doesn't feel like we're progressing. Invites you to join their team. I thought I did that. I don't understand. Destroy. We need to construct close defensive turrets or use heavy weapons to destroy the Silver Plague. I don't have any heavy weapons. I'm very confused. I think we have to have rocket launchers. Close defense turrets. I don't have the mimetic unlock for that. Yeah, we're not doing any damage. We have to have rocket launcher apparently just for this. This and only this. Is the thing it wants me to build? Rifle turret. Oh. Getting through. I thought like maybe it would drop a heavy weapon during this fight, and it definitely doesn't. Turrets, I don't have the mimetic unlocked for turrets. Or at least not the turrets that it wants. Auto turrets, this one. I need a little bit more money to unlock it. Ow. Yeah, we're not doing any damage. This is useless. Details. Monster elimination. Defense structures. Team support. That was horrible. 400 rating. A 300 rating at least gets us this. And now I'm stuck between these guys. Yeah, we need rocket launchers. I could have used, I guess, the grenades. Should have tried grenade. Grenades. Sorry, I grabbed the snack. Yeah, and you'd also have to bring like stuff for it specifically to build it. So like the rocket launcher is here. Steel ingot, mixed explosive, stardust source, electronic parts, portable mixed fuel. That's gonna be annoying to make. And then munitions is the special steel ammo. And the basic tungsten ammo. And special tungsten ammo. Until I have a source of the ammo, the Stardust, I don't wanna make that. Detect resources like facilitating automated mining operations. Hmm. So I guess the where's the defensive thing? Close defense. To make one of these, iridium crystal. I don't even have an iridium crystal. I don't know where to get iridium crystals. Biomass missile. Stardust barreled premium fuel. And steel ingot. I can't make that either. It would have, we would just have to have a ton of grenades, I think. Special parts, aluminum ingot. I don't have any of this. Tungsten ammo. This is all too advanced. I think this is endgame stuff and I'm not endgame. Yeah, it'll be some time before we try that. Anyways, we'll do this mission. At least now we know. My bike, it's dying. So you is if I wanted to make a team. God, my bike's health is already so low. Why are there so many notes here? 2 fingers butthole. Everybody's so original. Oh, I see why. Here it is. I think. It's blinking, but I don't see nothing. Ah, there it is. $60 energy. Just keep running straight. The shortest distance between two targets. Cuckoo. Okay, I swear this is annoying me. Do I have to click on all of them and to get this little message off of me? Start a max gift bag. Reach the max level of Stardust Advent. Obtain this loot crate. Open the chance to obtain the following: quick activator, canned lunch, da 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 da. I guess that's at every X% we get this now. Interesting. Get a bunch of stuff. Which is not pay to win, but it is also not pay to lose. They said this was truly no pay to win, but that is truly a bit of pay to win there. What is that? Exclamation point. The bus. Wait, what is that? It's not the normal bus. Oops. Mother father. Destroy the truck. I don't understand. You've been chosen by Seed Life. I've become the host. Remaining Sproutlet storage. I don't understand. Get close to the Seed of Life to obtain Sproutlets. I don't understand. Am I gaining Sproutlets? You've been chosen. This is the currency for the Sproutlet lady. Tame polar jelly. Hunt and feed the Seed of Life. You were chosen by the Seed of Life. I just don't understand how am I gaining Sproutlets? Find the ore here and you can get a new pet. I think it just ticks up. I don't know, I'm gonna do this until I think maybe the truck is releasing something and we can't see it. Come back. Get on my head. If I knew what the seed of life was. Oh, this is the seed of life. This thing right here. I think. You've been chosen by the seed of life. So after that, you're supposed to feed the seed of life. You become the host. Oh, it's a PvP event? Is that what it is? Okay. I guess it's a PvP event. And you win by holding it, and you win by beating up the other people. And I'm assuming this is supposed to be much more chaotic. But only if, you know, there's other people. In a true MMO experience, that would have been more chaotic. This is interesting because we're in a PvE server, and yet there's still PvP events. Which, from the looks of it, it looks like he had to use an activator to get himself up, so it would still waste. So I think you would build a camp before you enter an event like that, so you could respawn next to that spot. bus. Get your bussy down here. Get your bussy down. Uh-oh. I didn't have any stamina. Oh no, I did. It was the quarter. You're a bit thirsty. I don't think I have any water on me. Yeah, whatever, we're about to teleport back. We can deal with a little no water. Now, what's here? Feed the children. She is named after a car. Respect to you may never be forgotten. Kia Armas. Ma'am, you okay? Yes, I don't think I'll be going anywhere for a while. I'm Kia Armas. I'm staying at the Sunbury Middle School southwest of here, and it looks like after my students, I keep them safe. I came to find out food when I got attacked by a mutant beast, and taken back the children from me. I can't let them go hungry, of course. Thank you so much. Take these and put them on the food stash. If the children ask who you are, tell them blah blah blah. Okay. That's tin or silver. Alright. What is up with these houses? Why do they look like cardboard? I think it has like the far away model, but they never loaded in the close model. I'm about to reload. Let's see where the bounce gun would be pretty good. Ow. Ow. Spikes on the floor. Rude. This is not right. This place is calling vultures. What about the children? It was a trap. Maybe hiding in the school. Bam, bam, bam. Bom, 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 bom. There's no children. I hate this. Why are pieces of clothing as hard as a wall? Pieces of cloth. God, I hope they improve on these small details. Bulletproof clothes. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, early signs. Uh-oh. She ain't here. So V is talking in some of these quests and I don't ever notice it because it's just text at the bottom. No sound to indicate there's text or anything. I think really should have just paid the voice actor to voice all the things. Tony, what are you doing? Thank goodness. Do you look like a bandit? Yeah, so you're like today. Mutant crocodiles. Oh, huh? I mean, I actually have quite experience in the wilderness. photo calls. So what, it wants me to take a picture of a crocodile? Crocodiles. Begin photography quest. Photo calls. Submit, and you've agreed to help him collect some photos to submit to Blackfell's New Science Quarterly. Photograph a crocodile. Photograph the wind generator. Photograph the lighthouse. This place is worse than Amusha. I wonder if I could just plant in a river near my base. Where's all the rum gone? Where's all the rum gone? Does this count? Doesn't seem like it's gonna. Take photo. I don't know if it will count. Don't think it did. Nisa. What can I do with that currency I got? I can buy a controller. Can buy some acid. Can buy if I buy one, how many is that? If I buy one, unit price 6 for one of these? Barreled premium. A bunch of mods. I found some Brienne's. I think I already talked to her about this. That's about Kia Armas. Hello, what can I do for you? I met a woman named Kia Armas. That's not possible. You're about a decade late, I'm afraid. I was a student of Sunbury. Starfall hit me and the others were ended up trapped in the school. It was Miss Kia who saved us. She was the bravest, strongest woman I ever met. She looked after us, taught us to hide from monsters, everything. So, the bravest, strongest woman I ever met. She was after us, taught us how to hide from monsters, everything. So the photo I saw on the wall was you? Yes, that's me. We all lived out in the school together about 6 years. Then one day, Miss Kia went to scavenge some food and never came back. The rest of us weren't over here. I haven't thought about Miss Kia in years. This was a wonderful reminder. Here, accept these. You don't wonder how I... Alright. Ghost lady. What are these? Secret Star Inquiry Research. Some of the characters in stars, they're willing to spend considerable amount of unlimited. But how do we get this? Complete morphic hunts and side tasks to get these. Darkroom crate. This gives me 500 per. Okay. Okay. Short suppressor. Weapon for muzzle significantly reduces the acoustics. Can be equipped on a bunch of short range things. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, the Star Chrome is tempting. Whatever. Whatever. Suppose it's time we do the silo. And after we go back to our base and get something to drink. Power outage. Wait, what? There's the power there. Which reminds me about building the new power things. Power facility. Oh, I don't even have bio, or I don't have aluminum anything. But I do have this. I'm allowed one more. G. Attach. And then this one goes to this. Attach. It's only using 9 watts. Turn circuits on and off. I'm sure I'll have to like wire some circuits around or something. We can make another set of these. So this room's really small. Suppose that's why we have this area over here. I don't like how I have to float and move. 2, 3. Oh my gosh. Oops. Fudge. Fudge. One, 2, 3. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. That's it, right? Yeah, I'm able to play some more. Oops. Gotta catch 'em all. All the crafters need to be put in. Territory. Enter stronghold occupied by enemies. I have all these mini festers, but can participate in combat and deal ice damage. Might be time to try out a new guy. Sink to cradle. Automatically return, yeah. Sure. I don't know if this will actually do anything. The chest in different areas, the higher the deviant energy level, the better the goodies it will bring back. Oh, it's not even like actual, it's just gonna, okay. don't have enough power for these guys if anybody here wants electricity. But we can get them all to have lights that they want. And music. Okay, let's get the lights. It's in furniture, it is. And red. Alright, everybody should have the color they want. Where's the radio? Put it into the classic like the other one. Yeah, you're happy. You, I think, need crops and plants nearby. And a furnace. You're happy. Crops and a furnace. You need plants. Low temperature. Cool with a fridge. I wonder if I could put a fridge and a fridge and a furnace together and it will still work. Like if, or do they cancel each other out? Where's the basic furnace? It's the electrical furnace. There it is, basic furnace. And because I don't want to grab another fridge, I'm just gonna grab this fridge, relocate it. Let's find out if this cancels it out. High temperature. Who wanted the cool? You? Low temperature. Alright, so it doesn't cancel out. I wonder if I even need the fridge to be connected. I'd imagine I do, But I mean, the furnace isn't on, so maybe it doesn't matter. Let's find out. So, right now, it is not activated. Now, this fridge is not connected, but it still works. Okay. They just need to see that the fridge exists. Alright, that's fine with me. And now we need a crop and flour. So, crop and flour. Corn. And flour. Yellow tulip. Let me grab water. Use. Oops, I put it too much. Use. Alright. So this should be happy. Crop some flour nearby. So we're just missing toy. And I don't know how to do a toy. This furnace needs to be just a little bit closer to the middle. Hopefully we can just have it right here. I think this would be cooler if we were forced to like make rooms for everyone. As annoying as that would be, high temperature. Why isn't this getting to be high temperature? Heat with furnace. Wait, why isn't this furnace reaching? Or can the furnace only do a few of them? On top. See, the temperature's still not reaching it. Toy high temp. Oh, you know what? Maybe it is the fridge that's canceling it out. Because the fridge is close to that side. Yeah, that was it. Okay, so it does matter. Okay. Does anybody here need high temperature? I don't think so. You. So what we could do is move this guy. Claim all. Move this guy to the other side. And then this. Withdraw. Put that boy here. And then let's grill here. And we don't need this anymore, I believe. Put the fridge there instead. Alright, now everybody should be happy again. Should be. Yeah, there. Low. Wait, this one doesn't have electricity? I guess only these had the electricity. So one needs electricity. What other one needed electricity? Because we do have space for electricity. But I don't think we have a lot of space. If it's just one, then we can do it. It needs 10 watts of electricity. And this one needs 3. And how many do we have available? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We only have 6 available. I'm pretty sure the other ones are full. I can't tell. I need to just make stairs that go all the way upstairs. Yeah. Or all the way to the roof, I mean. Kaishi, how's it going? Got some rest? Yeah. I got me some rest. That looks incredibly ugly. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum. Why do they make the building in this game so bad? Can I just make a window? It doesn't like doing that. About no window like that. Have to make the roof piece I don't want to make a roof. But you know what? We do have that one already there. Kind of. Please turn around. Flip. Not that way. Okay, maybe. We'll just make some normal stairs. Does this even work? I don't think it does. Or give me a ceiling piece. Overlaps a battle. Oh, me. He was overlapping with me. Convoluted. 0, 0, 0, 0. Wait, it says I have 5 power units, but I only see 4. Power generators 5, but I only have these 4. Which means that I likely have a power generator somewhere. And I lost it. And there's no way of like recovering it. I'm assuming it's like inside the... Well, I guess it wouldn't be in the base. This game better than Ark? I never really played Ark. I didn't really like Ark. So, yeah. But that's coming from a biased opinion that didn't like Ark. I'm sure I probably made it. Oh, there it is. How are these doing? They got no water in them, which is good. They're not supposed to. Can I close this, please? Please? Hello? No? I can only close it from inside? Sure, whatever. Whatever. I should make a... What? Oh, but it needs power, doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. I haven't checked. It does need power. It needs 1 watt of power. If I want to make these grow with more than just sunlight. Which, screw it, they're not there for... They're not there for that. They're there to appease my deviants. This one, I'm pretty sure this is full. Yeah, it is. Boom, 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 boom. What I could do is get one more still via learning the power over here. We'll get the hydraulic press and then another upgrade, which gives me plus one more power source. Too bad this doesn't tell me how much power this will give me. And then advanced generators, a more advanced generator for more efficient generation. So these are probably do even more. Yeah, I was gonna put this guy in. Withdraw. Well, not withdraw. Sink it. And attach wire. I don't remember. Power use 6. Alright, so now that one's connected. We have 6 power available. And so we'll change this one out. Since I can only have one combat at a time anyway, we'll take this guy out and put in another crafter if possible, or territory. Extra dimensional kitty cat. The extra dimensional kitty cat would help us sleep. That's about it. Put another gingerbread. Although the gingerbread needs heat and would be better on the other side. Yeah, I need it. The next place that we make, we'll make a solo room. This is all gonna get renovated. Be half as big, maybe a little bit taller. Maybe 3 floors. And then we can make some rooms on the side a little bit better. I'm also gonna use like rounded corners this time as well. Outage. I wonder if this pumps water even where there is no water. How much does this require? Much electricity? It costs 10 electricity. Dang it. I wanted to test it out, but we don't have space to test it out. Water tank, no more water. Link it up. Yeah, you have to link that up with the things. G. Show hide wires. So we got pumps and wires. I'm gonna make these pumps and wires look better soon, because this looks really bad. Boop, 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 but they cost too much materials to try and make it look good. So I just hide them. Automatic irrigation. A must-have for elevated water supply needs. Oh, this needs a... This is to move water uphill. But there's no reason for it if I... Okay. There's no reason to have it. But once we're like pumping water from the ground, then we would need it. Electrical parts and copper ingot for these. And then this needs fuse. Switchable pylons. Can be placed indoors and outdoors as long as it's on a foundation for connecting wires and controlling circuits. Yeah, so I would put this on the wall and like make it all neatly go somewhere. But that's too much effort right now. I think their servers are crapping the bed because keeps slowing me down. Forgot I had. Specialization effect can be reset via the mimetic specialization screen up to 5 times per season. Oh, so this makes it so I can reset my specializations, but it's still basically permanent. And then I only have the chance to do it 5 times? Man, that's still too little for me. I want to make tea. Blueberry lasts forever. Fried vegetables. Yellow Lotus is enhance the durability of dishes. Make dishes light to carry. Extra healing effects. think it's just when it gets really quiet in my house that I can't help but like make my voice like this because I know I'm not very loud when I talk like this. Otherwise, I'm like yelling. Man, I remember in my old house, I'd basically be yelling into that old microphone I had. Because you wouldn't be able to hear me otherwise because that microphone sucked. Just the one in my headset. I want to wake everyone up. The issue is in the new house, like, everybody's rooms are right next to each other. In the old house, my room was across the way from everybody else, so I could be a bit louder and not really mind. Now I'm talking normally and I'm pretty sure they can still hear me. I really want to know about what is actually carrying over once human season blueprint. Buying the blueprint outright is much less efficient in terms of long-term progression. Which was fine, but I was wondering where my money went. So this doesn't even tell me if you want a specific gun, it's worth. Want the gold AWP sniper. I got I pulled like a monkey on day one. And only got the gold AK. Yeah, so doing the gacha portion does seem to be better overall. Blueprints to gacha or not to gacha. Once human season explained. In one season, scenes are experiences in the game. Each season features a distinct theme with new objectives, mechanisms, and storylines. These scenarios can take place in various locations, blah, blah, blah. While your character level and exploration progress reset with each new season, most of your valuable in-game possessions are carried over. This includes important currency, such as Darkroom Christigens, Mitsuku Marks, Stellar, Panola, and Sproutlets. Gear blueprints. These include blueprints for weapons, armors, and other gear. Blueprint fragments. These fragments can be to upgrade the quality of your gear blueprints. Weapon accessories. The attachments for your weapons will carry over to a new season. Mods, modifications for your weapon and gear will be available to use in a new season. Furniture formulas, including mimetics. These blueprints allow you to craft furniture for your base, except for those unlocked through the mimetic system. So furniture blueprints we keep unless they are excluding mimetics. Okay. The cosmetics, each expression, pose, name card, and more customization. House blueprints. These blueprints allow you to quickly rebuild your base layout in the new season. Complete story and side story progress completed. While the full story content might not carry over entirely, a streamlined version of your progress will be available, allowing you to refresh your memory or skip past familiar sections. Your friends list. How long does the season last? Season goal, 6 weeks. Season goals are often tied to a story. Okay, so we keep all blueprints. That's from what I'm understanding there, yeah? We keep all blueprints, and the season will reset. And it seems like all of these things we keep. Maybe. It's just the character and etc. that just gets lost. So technically all our progress. Primeware, Stellar Panilla Shop. Those are your blueprints, the gun. Can I see drops? Tell me the drop rate. There's something that shows it, no? Score. So this is like a guaranteed S in one of these. And then you can get fragments for it too. And then like the cage prisoner is the guaranteed blueprint here. Dun, dun. Alpaca spit. Ruby spit. Yeah. Probability. Alright. So this tells us the probability. This is whatever. Last reward explanation. The last reward contains one legendary gear blueprint fragment. Each randomly obtainable lone wolf set from one of these. Then drawing the probability for each type is equal to 1/24th. Legendary chance for blueprint. The prize pool contained in one of the legendary blueprints, each randomly obtainable, is all of these. So I have a chance at getting my sniper. with a total of 14 types. When drawing, a probability to death. Legendary chance to get armor. Blueprint fragments. So that's to get that. Hardy legend. And over here is the new banner, kind of. It only has a chance to S rank that one weapon. So like, if I really want that weapon, I would pull here, and then I have a chance at all these other things. And right there. And then the cage prisoner is the same thing. Hot dog shorts, and then this is the armor that we would get. Renegade jacket. Cage helmet. Can be fused to create a cage helmet. Oh, that's the fragment. Shrapnel trigger +1. I'm assuming these are pieces of Renegade. Wait, there's only 3 pieces though, including this, and this is like a different piece altogether. This is a key effect, unique effect. So we would only get 3 pieces where reload, weak spot damage, hitting the same enemy consecutively grants 1 stack of Archer's Focus, increasing weak spot damage by 4%. For a stack up to 10, Archer's Focus are halved when the target is changed. When reloading, for every 1% of weak spot hit from the previous magazine, load an extra 0.6% bullet up to 60%. Load an extra bullet? Is that what that means? Am I understanding that correctly? So let's say I have a gun and it has 60 bullets in it, and then they all are weak spot damage. The next reload is going to have up to 30% more in the magazine? Is that what I'm understanding? It's interesting. Igneous Dissolution. So this is for the Boom Boom light machine gun. And the next one is Fire Master. Frost Vortex, generates exit, frost damage side. Shelter Hood BP. Status damage reduction, elemental damage. Each weapon grants 1 stack of deviant energy. So unless there's a banner that has the thing I want, I should either do the full thing to get a random S rank, which the random S rank is a 1 in 14 chance once it lands on the S rank. And there is 1 S rank in that pool. But 1 in 14 out of 20, basically, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 1 in 20 is the S rank, and then 1 in 14 of those is the weapon I want. Game gives you pity wins. After, like, this all contains this, right? So like one is guaranteed to be an S somewhere in here. And then there's only 20, and then you have to reset it. That costs another 2,000. Every hit costs 500. Oh no, you can reset early for 2,000. So like say you hit the S rank weapon on the second shot, that'd be probably a good time to use 2,000 to reset. But every time you hit, it's 500. So if you hit it like on this one, then it's better to just hit and get whatever is left. The pity reward is always fragments for another. Right here is a fragments for a gear, which you need 20 fragments in order to create the gear. And then you can also upgrade blueprints by having enough blueprints of a certain type. And there's like 10 different types or something like that. So I guess if it can be kind of a pity win, or I can go into this and just outright buy it. But then I lose out on all the other lower tier things I could get. This would be equivalent to hitting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. It would be equivalent to me hitting 16 times in the thing. But let's math that out real quick. If I'm just looking for my sniper, like I want this sniper. This is the sniper I want. It's the big damage, big booty, big weak spot damaging sniper. Right. How do we calculate that? So 1 in 20. What is 1 in 20? 100%. 1 in 20. So that's what? 5% there? It's a 5% chance to even hit an S rank. And then from that 5%, it's 1 in 14. I don't know how to calculate it. I'm about to have ChatGPT. ChatGPT is smarter than me. Okay, I have a chance to hit an S rank 1 in 20. Within that S rank, I have 1 in 14 to hit the weapon I want. What is my actual percent chance? To determine your overall percentage chance by hitting the specific weapon you want, you need to multiply the probability of hitting an S rank by the probability of hitting the weapon within that S rank. Probability of hitting an S rank is 1 in 20. Probability of hitting a specific weapon in that S rank is 1 in 14. The overall probability is calculated by 1 over 20 times 1 over 14, and that is 1 in 280. To express it in percentage, it would be a 0.3571% chance. So your actual chance of hitting the specific weapon you want is approximately 0.3571. Okay. So so every single time I hit the button, It's a 0.35 chance to hit. Not even. That's every time we hit the S rank weapon. And then if we want to reset early, that'll cost another 2,000. As long as I roll, yeah. So let's say I just like go ahead and do this. I hit one, it'll mark that blueprint or whatever it landed on, it'll mark it as done. Like it's there. So it takes it out of the pool. And then you hit again, takes the next one out of the pool. And again. So you're guaranteed to hit one S rank weapon. Or if you choose a different banner, you're guaranteed to hit this weapon specifically at some point in these holes. Like it's guaranteed. It will be in there. But I don't have one for the weapon I want. There's no banner for the weapon I want. So the only way to hit it would be from here and hoping for a random weapon. And there's 14 random S ranks to get. So this game is all about grind. So I was like, yeah. But eventually you'll thin out the pool. Thin out the pool for those 20. And once we run out of that pool, it resets. So it goes into full odds mode again after you hit those 20. So, yeah, you have 20 tries to hit one of the S ranks. There's only one S rank in there. It's only a singular S rank, 1 out of 1. In order to reset this early, you have to pay 2,000. You get these throughout the game or by doing weeklies and stuff. Last week I got a maximum of maybe 10k. This week I've only played today and this is how much we've gotten. Or I can just outright buy the sniper for 8,000, which would be 16 hits. The total. But it's like, that's less hits than 280. That's just the chance too. 1 in 288 chance. Or 1 in 14 for every S rank. So is this game worth the investment? I mean, it's fun. It's fun overall, I think. Especially for free. And the only actual like you can't buy the Star Chrome to gacha pool. Like you can't use real money to buy that. So it's a time investment to do missions and stuff. Do dungeons and fight world bosses and things. And then you get the blueprints to make the weapon, which doesn't mean that you'll get everything. But like, and then each weapon is always viable forever. Even every armor is always viable forever because it goes in tiers. I think right now there's only up to tier 5. But like it'll always be viable. And you just need the parts. And some parts are only available in certain areas. Like tier 1, it just needs like wasted plastic adhesive. Tier 5, I need special plastic, engineering plastic adhesive. We did hit this weapon when we did that gacha pull. We got the shotgun. The corrosion shotgun, which is pretty nice. Right now we have it at tier 3. But I want to pull again but I want the sniper. Like, specifically, I want the sniper, but I'll be losing, and you only get 6 weeks to play the season. So, I think after the 6th week, like, you won't be able to get some of these seasonal items. Lone Wolf. Oh, you can buy the Lone Wolf set for a little cheaper. The Renegade is the one that you can roll for right now. Farmer. Shelter. Ooh-wee, booba. Wait, why does it show... But it's supposed to have this. I'm confused. Why doesn't it show the... the chest? It's like previewing... Oh, I see why. It's just previewing the hats. If they actually go in and click the things. Key blueprints. What are key blueprints? I don't know what that is. Weapon status. Set blueprints. Oh, key blueprints are this piece of gear has this effect on it. Like they have a unique effect on it. Okay, that's interesting. If you're like trying to go for a specific build, it might not. The pros and cons of this sounds horrible percent-wise. Oh, that's that. But also this is a game that's meant to be played with friends. Or at least you're supposed to start, I guess, making a community thing going on inside, because you're good. Then you'd be sharing parts, sharing weapons, making weapons for people, and so forth. So on and so forth. Wonder if there's a stealth pistol. But yeah, I want this rifle, but there's what you call it? There is it cosmetics? No. There's something that can only be bought with the Star Chrome things. Shop. Cosmetics. Territory. This is real money. So most of their money is supposed to be made via cosmetics. And that includes cosmetic... that includes cosmetic housing. You make a glass house. This is, what, $30 for glass? Man. This looks really good, though. I'm kind of sad this is locked behind $30. Kitty Whisperer. Make a room kitty themed. Modern outdoor patio. This is where they make their money, basically. Like people that want to like make their houses and rooms fancy. Like it even comes with the flooring. Yeah, that's the money. Multiplayer game, only fun with a community. I know, right? Why can't I have fun solo? Pretty rude. These are just, again, cosmetic. Oh, hey. Oh, this is where it was. Use throwables to defeat 10 enemies. I found it. Alright. Now what? Survival of the fittest. Culinary perfection. I still need to make a purple rarity food item. And then we get this thing. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-da. But the server was full. Should try again. If you join via my invite code, you get a legendary shotgun. But only if you use my invite code before level 10. I think I already... Level 10, yeah. Here it is. If anybody is considering playing it, use my invite code. I'm on server 37. You get Stardust. I think we get... We just get friendship points. And friendship points are used for... You can be used for Stardust. Something's wrong with this layout. It's not showing me the text. Yeah, I was looking for where the seasonal cosmetics are. The seasonal cosmetics that take Star Chrome. New discounts. Obtain gift box. Wait, what? Did it give me a gift box? Or did it just send me to a place where I could get it? Boom, boom, bang, ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think it just sent me to a place where I could get it. Yeah. The devs were nice enough to give me a battle pass. So that's why you see me with this armor. I don't even know how much the battle pass is. Oh, you know what? I know where it's at. They have this other menu. This is so convoluted. Why do they have so many menus? Talk to this guy. And open season shop. So you do your seasonal things, and you get this currency. They have so many different currencies. It's really annoying, actually. The loot box set. So far, they've given me several free of these loot boxes. And it has not gone well. That's cool here. I think one of the loot boxes that they gave me of this one gave me one singular health. It gave me an activator. And I think the second one gave me this. I haven't gotten any of the cosmetics. I think this is a season skin that you can only get this season. Which, granted, I could get a bunch of these boxes and spam. I don't want to. Star Chrome crate. So at the end of the season, we'll be able to buy Star Chrome crates with the energy, which is like the seasonal money. So this is 100,000. So your last chance at getting like some of the things. How much is all of these? Because I think these are also these phase 1 seasonal. 1, 2, 3, 4,000, 5,000, 5,500. Yeah, it's just since it's free. I don't like FOMO though. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So 24 plus 55, which is 79. Yeah, 79. So I could get all of these with the Star Chrome, but obviously it's not a sniper. But these are permanent. So like these seasonal things, those are permanent for yours forever. Right now it's not account bound forever, but it will be. Annual season 1. I suppose this is the only thing we would probably spend our mystic Mitsuko. I mean, you could get this for your place. Like a little... I don't know how much of those points you get by the end of the season, though. Star Chromes are annoying to get. Whatever, I'll just deal with it until I actually beat the story and see where I'm at. Boo bee bee boo bee boo 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 boo. I need to go repair my bike. We are thirsty. We have no food. Where is my refrigerator? I forgot to bring my refrigerator. Are we? Oh no, I'm just thirsty, so we can't move. But yeah, like there's only so much I can complain about with it being free. Boom, 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 bam, baby, boom. Oh, I forgot I got this. F. So the butterfly missionary crates. Remember I told you I got an activator and I got premium fuel. These were just given as compensation for maintenance, I believe. So let's use these. Open 2 of them, confirm. I got another activator and another fuel. My fridge. Maybe they're predetermined, maybe. like compensations one are predetermined. I think I had a fifth one which did give me 50 more of the 50 more Mitsuko points. I think I have another one. I could be wrong. What are these? Rosetta Access. And take 5 steak combos. Actually, I'll take the pan-fried fish. Take that dang pan-fried fish. Oh, eat the bread. Eat the bread. Draw some for ammo grind. At the beginning it is. Not so much now. It depends on what you have access to. It becomes much less of a grind later on and so forth. And also I have some automation going on. Like these guys, these 10 guys here, they are all mining. They look like they're there, they're not, they're mining. / resting. Yeah, copper is easiest right now. Mixed, what do I need for mixed? Ooh, we need more boiled water. That's not hard to get either. It's just like having to actually go get it. But the acid, that's an issue for me. I don't want to spend that much acid. 17 mixed, which will allow us to use, or allow us to make 1 8-pack of grenades. Alright, yeah, we need to progress the story of all this stuff that I can't really use without the next tier of upgrades. No. My bike is about to break. I forgot. What is this? Composite pin? Fertilizer. I'll throw in the potatoes. Potatoes, the spoiled food. Corn soup. Whatever. The bread. Corn bread. I wonder if I could upgrade the bike as well. Yeah, we can. Okay. Can we change the color? We can. Not to anything I want, but we can. Purchase and shop. Well. Alright. Is it repaired? Journey complete. Change the color of your vehicle. Unlock pneumatic throwables. I'll do that later. How do I make a warband? Warband. Join a warband. Create. Enter warband name. Lazy Crew. I don't know. Restriction, auto join, application required, enter warband, so do as the lazies do. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Z for lazy. Green, blue, green. Create warband. Cost 800. Man. Who's the laziest dude? There, we have a warband. I don't know for what. None of y'all even play this game. Members capacity increase throughout the season. Weekly sum of individual contribution. Warband fund. Donate warband fund. Oh, this is like... So these parts will turn into warband funds, which max weekly contribution quantity applies only to regular resources, which would allow us to do what? These cost warband credits. Which is, I can buy it for, what are these? Stardust source. Ranking. I don't know. So I guess the only thing would be for this and probably PvP. Spontaneous activator. What is that? I want to know what this is. It's not letting me see. Whatever. I just did that for the season journey. Wow, 50 star crumbs. So the last thing I need is brewer and alchemist. We'll do that soon. It never repaired the bike. Actually, let's see if me upgrading those parts counted. Nope. Manage. G. Hold. Alright. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Ow. My legs. Boom, 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 boom. What time is it? 6 o'clock. So hopefully tomorrow we'll be checking out the new Capcom game, Kunitsu. Hopefully. Other than that, I'm pretty much just looking forward to PoE. This new season seems like it's a really stacked on content season. So we'll see how it is. Should be fun. And I'm excited about the automated trading. 0 mile 37 00037. If it doesn't show up, I have no clue how to get it to show up. Because technically I tried this morning to get in it, and then it wasn't showing up for some reason. And then I had to click like continue 5 times, and then it finally went through. Zero 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 37, yeah. World 5, yeah. I'm in World 5. So the worlds are not the same. Join Warband. Welcome to the Warband, Laser Crew. Now fight alongside your new allies. I am the Warband. God dang it. No, but yeah, the server is 00037. Does the invite code not tell you guys that? I would imagine it would. But I feel like that's not a really good invite code. Like if you click that, what even pops up? I've never clicked this link, so I don't know. Join me, my friend. Once humans start game. Event reward. Inviter can share their most powerful weapon, which you guys will get my shotgun. Accept the invitation and get 10% XP, Battle Pass XP until level 30. And you get a bunch of other stuff. Some starter gear. Why? They're so stupid. Why don't they show the invite? Like, why don't they show the server that we're on? It's such a... This has to be like a really small team that like does not communicate with each other. This is what it feels like sometimes. Yeah, the world is after getting into the server. Considering these misspelled vehicle in the settings, did they actually? That's funny. Any recommendations on starting? I mean the basics. Chop down every tree you see, hit every stone you see for a little bit. I don't know, to be honest. The tutorial is a little annoying, but you should be fine. Once you get out of the tutorial, you'll know because you'll be dropping down with your burb. Where are we dropping, boys? Other than that, build somewhere with trees and ore nearby. I don't know. The beginning of the game is a lot of trees. A lot of trees. Maybe they rushed the game. I don't know, because they were in beta like a year ago. They seemed like they were testing it out, and they did like a bunch of open betas since. I feel like, and they're, I don't know, I feel like they were good. But maybe they could have kept it cooking a little bit longer. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. So this gun has explosive damage on headshots. These chests do respawn. But they don't have anything new. They do have gear though. But we're not really using tier 2 gear. Hello, Mary. I'm here for the story. I'm not too late, right?
Just in time. Hope you've got ammo. This place should be full of Rosetta soldiers.
Wait, this is... what is this place exactly?
Like I said, it's a Rosetta research center, used to study transcendence and deviations. Those creatures in the monoliths might have originated from here. Even if that's not the case, I'm sure we could uncover something useful there. The more we know about our foe, the better.
Got it. You stay here. Be careful.
Thanks.
I'm going in.
It's a good thing I met you. Fighting isn't my strong suit. Good luck in there.
Okay. You said this was Rosetta. So I'll change over to the Rosetta rifle. What's that? It's a distraction. What? That is creepy out. What's going on here? Eggs? 4 shots. 3 shots actually. Yes. I love fog that doesn't let me see anything. It is my favorite form of gameplay. I'm looking for eggs. There. Loot. Another fester. It's always a fester in these. I never use them though. Silver? Silver. I think you can sell silver to the NPCs for a high price. I wonder if smelting it is better though. Because I need money. I need the in-game money. The energy links. Those are tin. They look like silver, but they're not. I feel like this game would have definitely taken off 5 years ago. Because some of the things in this game definitely feel like very dated. 10 years ago, I could see that too. Nowadays, it feels a little rough, especially with games like The First Descent. The way they do their fighting and the way it looks is just... I mean, granted, it's not... The First Descent isn't a crafting survival game, but just like the way it is in general. The First Descent seems like a modern day game. This feels like a slightly dated game. Where am I going? Dang it. Dang it. Master Moomin, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh man. Whew. We almost still hit the floor. We got a Silent Eagle now. Hello. Killed scary boss. We'll have trouble sleeping. Well, hopefully you can. I don't know if I'm about to fight spooky boss. Nightmarish dream boss. But thank you again. I appreciate you, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that too. We're under attack. What the? Where'd you come from? That man just popped up out of the floor. Get in there. Did you hear that? In your dreams. Can you do something about these things, please? Wait, do you not target? Do you just pop out in the middle and... Oh. Well, that's good to know. I think we used it at least once. Get in there.
Is that a mayfly or a goddamn evolutionist?
Nobody.
Never mind. Open fire! Now! Don't just stand around gawking. Get in.
Don't just stand around gawking. I'm just gonna melee everybody.
Who's there? Did you hear that?
I realize Q should be roll. I feel like Q is much more of a roll button than control. Team paper doll. Rosetta files. View. Attention, this is not a drill. We are under attack with metahumans. Base commander betrayed Rosetta. Get in there. Don't just stand around gawking. I always get lost in this layout where the door might be. Okay, it's right here. Is that a V1 access card? Is that a big gun? Does this mean I should be going back to areas to open up the crates again and again? I mean, they contain staroids and mods. Those are probably the most valuable things in there.
Quick, delete all the data.
Delete all the
Can't let
data.
it fall into the hands of the evolutionists.
All data must be deleted. Rosetta files. As expected, among the facilities on Alcott Island, the Gaia Institute is nothing more than a cold outpost for the Advent sect. In today's world, areas of metahumans are in power. Them supporting our research is definitely out of the question. After all, we should already be grateful that they hadn't rounded us up and dealt with us by now. Anyway, there is really nothing worth seeing in the Gaia Cliff monolith. The prison has been empty for years, devoid of any rifts entities for us to study. A far cry from the monolith of thirst in the west, and a monolith of nightmares in the north. God, how I envy the researchers there. It is so galling when I think about it. Alright, rant over. Back to work. Working late until 11 p.m. again. I thought we were going to the monolith.
Stay alert. Something doesn't feel right.
Something don't feel right. I tell you what. Ow. Cheater.
Traitor! We'll never give in to you. You'll get yours. The Great Ones will return. Your evolution means nothing.
Please. Well, I have enough. We've already cleared everything here once before. Scout hood. Another one. I guess that is why you would redo missions. I get bits and pieces of other over and over. In light of the unusual events occurring to Nalcott.
Evolutionists? Are these different factions inside Rosetta? And they seem like they're blood enemies. At least we learned something today.
It's for more than 36 hours in the visit of the
I
sun.
think we found everything we can here. Let's see if Mary knows anything.
There's no definitive update of the whereabouts of Ames for more than 36 hours of his visit to the site. It's highly likely that Mr. Ames has been killed, and I'm certain that Mary Ames, the commander of the Nalcott base, is the prime suspect. No matter what happens here, it means that a dramatic conflict has broken out within the evolution sect, which could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for the Advent sect to rebuild itself. I will keep monitoring the situation and report any further developments at the Nalcott base. Oops. Every time I think I'm about to crash, it's not a crash. You hear that? Another paper doll. Another paper doll. What have we got? I'm back.
Good. You got out safely. Did you find anything?
Not close to what you're expecting, just a few random documents.
That's it? Well, let's take a look and see what's there. Huh.
What's wrong? Did you find something?
Not really. Seems there's a power struggle within Rosetta between the Advent and Evolutionist factions. Anywhere you find people, you'll find politics, I guess. But no matter which faction we're talking about, nobody in Rosetta cares about human life. If they get their way, then the whole world will be lost. If you're interested, though, I have some info here compiled by the Mayflies about Rosetta's internal structure. I'll send it to you later. It's a shame we didn't make any progress, but I'll keep investigating. Take care of yourself. Until we meet again.
That's a really far away. I'll use a teleport this time, because that's actually pretty far. No teleportation timer nearby, unable to teleport. What do you mean? This is a teleport. Wait, oh, I have to be at a teleport tower to teleport? I guess, whatever. Do a chill ride. Maybe we'll find something cool along the way. Yeah, telehome's the only free. I don't think we've gotten this bus yet. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. What the? Let me on. Hello? What? Piece of junk. There. I think this is something that a lot of open world games do in general. It's like just having distance for the sake of distance sometimes. Although there's actually stuff here. It shouldn't be too... Wow, there's some, like, there's actually stuff between here and there. In Metal Gear Solid 5, there was just a bunch of empty space between bases. Remember once you remake? Are they going to sell? What do you mean? They'll sell like hotcakes. As long as there's no censorship. Riverside. Can I not? No. There is a giant... Why didn't I just teleport to my place? It's raining, it's pouring, you're giving me pure water. You're supposed to be giving me pure water, what's going on? Is this working? Required items missing. Uh-huh. The water is supposed to be pumping. Is this collecting? No, I guess it hasn't collected any water yet. Time required 11 minutes. I mean, I guess. Think people will be okay with male MC turns into female and pervs out? Yes. 100%. There's still gonna be people that judge it, but yeah, I think it'll be fine. What is this? What's going on here? How to do it. If in doubt, use double jump. I don't need no double jump. Oh, maybe you do. Good job, keep going. Good job, keep going. Car hinge, stunning view, keep going. Dang it, I need double jump. Dang it. This is that game, getting over it. Oh, okay. I can see my house from here. Hi. What was the point? What was the point? I've been bamboozled. There was no point. They told me to keep going. Oh. Start. Okay. Time remaining 30 seconds. Oh no, I didn't know that was a thing. Alright. It doesn't let you start. The way to heaven failed. Oh, that's timed. I win. Ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, doo-doo-doo. Roo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, you, looking good. Looking good, baby. Propeller. Enemy girl size. Oh, they upgraded their territory. I think this is just normal territory now. Alright, what do you guys have to say? Have a great day. Man, I wish we could delete these useless ones. She's here again, bending reality as if around the void flowed around her, stuck in awe again. She's blessed by Mother Cause. Made it. Gang. Epic game, 10/10. 10 out of 10. You were waiting here for me?
I'm glad you found me. I discovered something quite interesting. You're going to want to see it for yourself.
What's that?
There's a bunker nearby with an unusual lock on it. One that requires a cradle to open. It must have belonged to the Mayflies. We should take a look.
Where is it?
I'll mark it on your map. Then go ahead and scout the area. I'll meet you there.
Somebody was kind enough to make me some stickers. This is where meeting? No, it's not. This place is hard to find.
Excellent. You made it. Now that you're here, we can try and get in.
What's inside?
I don't know, but there's only one way to find out.
One way to find out. Got it. To Reddit we go. No, I think the other... Or maybe because they have helmets, you can't do that. That's probably it, but... I want to double check that maybe we can just do that. So the helmet blocks them from getting one shot. Good to know. So it seems like there's gonna be nothing but monsters in here. One second. This place looks interesting.
Fascinating. Looks like a Mayfly command post, if I were to guess. Hasn't been used in a long time.
Hasn't been used in a long
Well,
time. The
that
alarm
isn't a
goes
good
off.
sound. Guess you weren't the only one curious about this place. They must have noticed our arrival. You'll need to hold them off while I try and access the computer system. See what I can find.
Well, if they come to us, let me give them a warm welcome. What, Rosetta? I'm assuming it's Rosetta. So I'm gonna put on the Rosetta Sniper. Wait, that's not Rosetta. Still works. Did you hear that?
Get ready to eat gunpowder.
Who's saying that? He just said he was gonna blow me. Disgusting. Disgusting. Victory. Zip. I'm back. Took care of our gas. How's progress? I took care of the threat. What did you find? Guest.
Mayflies gathered here about a year ago. This is where they planned for their final mission.
Good. That's a new find. So what's this final
They
mission?
tried to raid a Rosetta base. Then things went south fast, and they were nearly wiped out. But why take such a huge gamble and put everything on the line? There has to be a good reason.
Does they? Documents. The preliminary investigation reveals around the unnamed complex belonging to Rosetta and features an unprecedented security level. The interior details remain unknown at this time, given the mission's top priority, implementing an infiltration operation to determine a course of action and the deployment of sufficient special forces for a raid is recommended. The detailed findings of this investigation will be presented at the upcoming mission briefing. I think I know what happened. Can I target? No, I can't. Alright. Cross slash just does AoE wherever it's summoned. I'm thirsty. I'm a little hungry. Dang corrupted beasts. And just drive. Did you hear that? Entering Winding Ridge Stardust. Staroid Retainer and start. Invaded by OE. Collect staroids and use them in the Staroid Restrainer to start a Prime War. Why is it telling me about the Prime War again? Did the Prime War just start? I'm just in the area that a Prime War could start. But we don't have any explosives, so it doesn't matter. I don't even have the beginnings of having those explosives. What is this, though? I think this might be PvE only. That's not very nice. This feels like a base you're supposed to raid or something. But like, you know, maybe that's endgame. What's this say? Elite boss inside. Be careful. Did you hear that? You rejected my team. Rude. Man, I said this before, but I'm really sad that the same layout is used so often for multiple things. And I get that it's a way to save money and stuff, but it's just like I was just in this room, this exact room with all of the crates and everything, but in another place. And now we're in the exact same room again in another place. Did you hear that? One more thing. Did you hear that? So do I need to get to level 10 to use it before you get to level 10? Or else you can only produce an invite code, I believe. But you should get a legendary shotgun. You won't be able to repair it, but you'll be able to use it for a while. So yeah, they do make this a little convoluted. Go to escape, press escape, then go to shop events, then go to events. Well, I guess you could just push F3. Okay, push F3. Go to events. Go to gather friends. And I think there'll be something in here where you can put in the code. I think. And I think once you reach level 20 or 30, we both get 2,000 points. And then we can use that over here.
Wow.
Wow. Yes. Did it, yes. I got an invitation, but I'm not sure if it actually yesed. Weapon claim notice. Your friend has claimed. Wow, you did it. You got the weapon. Enjoy your legendary shotgun. It's great for the monsters. Ow, sir. Wow, that hurts. This is what makes me unsure if I'm ready for the boss here. I just got shot twice and almost all my health is gone. Agent Top, Tier 3. boom. Hello, hello. I was hoping the canister would be a weak spot, but it's not. Boom, doo, doo. I wonder if I have the other armors on me. Boop, boop, boop. No, that's tier 2. Yeah, we'll be fine. Whatever.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? I don't think this is the way. Or is it? No, it's not. This is not the way. The only thing is you won't be able to repair that weapon, but I think if you come bring it to me, I will be able to repair that weapon for you. That said, it is a tier 1 weapon, so it's only going to last for like tier 1 areas. Maybe a little bit into tier 2 areas. And maybe into tier 3 areas? I don't know. I don't know how good a tier 1 weapon is in a tier 3 area. But you could also just make it for you with a tier 3 version. Just gotta give me the materials. I feel like I'm lost. It wants me to go all the way around. I think we can just go here and then jump down. No, I'm getting poisoned. The atmosphere. Whoopsies. get in here? It's getting a little late. Might call it after this boss, maybe, probably. Yeah, you did. I don't think anybody's on right now, so it's not full. What the heck? Oh. By the way, I am in World 5. Once you're able to change worlds, so when I come to this world, I think we get a bonus for meeting each other in-game. I think it's just that box, though. Boom, boom, boom. Huh? What was that noise? What the heck? What is this? What are all these? Notes. Hello, all my fellow mayflies. Yo. Hello, my fellow mayflies. Spider is cute. Try for legs. Eggs on far wall. Paradise Lost. Oh, is these like the events currently happening? Or I don't know. I don't know what that's zooming in on. Where is this? Woo. Other. Spider-Man. Spider-Man does whatever a spider pig does. Leave message. Okay. You're supposed to leave a message at the Forgotten Monolith. I'm assuming this is not the Forgotten Monolith. for one of the season things. So we can get a group. Arachisium. Arachnichisium. Arachnicium. Send recruitment to chat. Arachnicium. I wish it would show the target, because I am... Or can I change the target from here? Oh yeah, I can do this. Oh wait, is that? Confirm. Target dungeon changed. There we go. So that's how you make it so people know. Arachniceum normal, join team. 1 of 4. I've never had anybody join. Do I know if my mic even works? Sound, voice chat. Turn on off other players' voice chat. Nearby. Team. Chat mode, key. Push to talk designated key off. Liberty. What is my voice? To talk to push to talk. F5. What a weird key to be voice. Testing. Testing. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to test is what is it even taking as my microphone? I can't set it here, so I'm assuming my computer's default. Which I don't know what it is right now. Man, there's nobody live online. Just do it. Ready? Spooder boss, spooder boss. I should change to the other gun. This one. I don't understand why it's not Itsy Bitsy Spider. They used that song earlier, so it's not like they don't know it doesn't exist. She hot. Let's not get one shot. Shoot the speeder butt. I don't know where to shoot it. Yeah, scooter butt. Wait, no, that was just a crit. Ow, no. How do we get out of this? Help. The warts on the butt? I don't know where the weak point is. No, not again. Found it, I think. It's under. I'm gonna use a shotty. I need all the spider eggs to get rid of the immunity. Wonderful. They said far side wall. Let's see it. 2 shots. 1 shot. She's not immune anymore. It seems to be the wards. Kill it with fire. I don't have any fire on my bar. I have a grenade. I don't think that'll work too well though. I don't know, I don't trust that egg. phase. Last time there was more. But that was after the fog went away. Oh, I see. No. Okay, we're good. Oh, come on, man. Good. New cradle. Override unlocked. Effect halved after defeating a human player. Tactical item melee. OMG. 20% more damage when holding pistols or down and reload 1 ammo. Sure, that one. For some reason, I never realized this said shotgun as well. What are you? A dream catcher. Full rewards. You got a knife. +1. A military knife. Confirm. Challenge again. I'm good. Always something down here, right? Mirage Chrono Cage. Little milady. Dang, she got a booty. Talk to Mitsuko.
Now that you took down another Transcendent, I have more mimetics for you. And it looks like you've got something interesting in your cradle, too. A dream catcher? So this web spun itself a spider. One that could prey on people while they slept. It seems pretty scary. I know everyone in Iron River must be grateful you laid this thing to rest. I certainly am. You risked your life to save them. Meanwhile, I've just been hiding here. I feel so useless. Will I ever be strong enough to go back into the world?
Don't forget, we're hiding here for a reason.
I know. V told me the same thing. I get it. I do. My powers are special, and they make me a target for the evolutionists and Great Ones. But it means I'm stuck here. And I miss the real world.
You're far from useless.
That's nice of you to say, but it still bothers me that I can't do more. To help you and the Mayflies, I mean. Out in the real world. Not just because of the dangers, but because I'm afraid to go back.
When you're ready, we'll be there for you.
Thank you, Meta. It's good to know I can count on you when the time comes. V once told me Mayflies are small, yet invincible. I need to remember that. We need to keep holding on, just like them.
Report results to Hot Dog. So I don't like this mimetic or this deviant I have with me. I'm gonna change him out. Okay. Switch the gear. Level 36. You can't climb that ladder, which is pretty lame. But they have a ladder here that's not climbable. Did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
A few things we could grab here. Especially the hospital when I'm running low on meds. I can't remember where the entrance is. Hello. Ow. Rude. Nope. Oh, so they have acid here. Ow. Oh, this is the worst. The worst. Stupid spooters. You can't reloot a mystic chest, right? Okay, that's the only chest you can't reloot. Okay. Alright, so memorizing where each chest is in every town is actually somewhat beneficial, and I think you can only reloot them once a day. Somewhat beneficial. Because, I mean, depending on how strong it is, you can only use it for, like, parts.
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm. I think that's all the special crates in this town. I think at max there's 3. Mr. Bus. I don't know if I've gotten this bus yet. Also, event. Time for an event. Find the center of the mist. Use the Gatling gun. Be on your guard. Annoying. Manifester. Taking this with me. Can't do anything about it. Actually, I can't really take this with me. God, I'm so excited for the partial in-game trading for PoE. I wish it would they figure out a way to do it with the equipment too. Going along the river is the best spot to collect these flowers in general to make tea. What is this? I don't know. It's a box. What do you want? I love looties. What a good fishing spot. You did it. What? Are they telling me to fish, or? I don't understand why there's so many notes here. Good work, you. Mystical crate here. If you don't see it, go to the bridge and interact with the blue entity. Then, under the bridge, you can finally cross the river and see the crate. Okay, thank you. That was a good one. Good message. I've lost it within all the bad messages. I can't like it anymore. Blue entity, I assume, is whatever that is. Kind of mystical, but it is a box. Mother, father. Obtained a like. From where? Where'd I get a like from? Oh. It's a neon sign. I'll take it. Produce special materials that can be used to craft tactical items. To use the place a spiderweb trap and slow down enemies. Oh, cool. My poor bike. I Yoshi'd it. But I didn't Yoshi it very well. It's still pretty okay. It doesn't have any fuel though. That's supposed to display your resources, but not very important resources. Hot dog. Tell Hot Dog what you found out.
Hey, you made it back in one piece. What did you find?
The Great One was manifesting dreams to lure people to the hospital.
So my instincts were right then. The hospital was the key. And those dreams. Those dreams were nothing more than bait in a trap. Wow, these past couple months, man, they really pushed us to our limit. I can't believe we didn't lose a single person to that thing. Thanks to you, you really saved our bacon. Hell of a way to start my time as interim mayor, I'll tell you that.
Yep. I tell you what. No, what? That's so far away. Why are we going over there? Nobody has any reason. What can I sell you? What are Greywater's odds of survival now? Now that the Great One says Greywater's chances of survival is 20 since this week alone, which matches my own estimates. So if you say immediate terms, the boosted chance of survivor are more than 6-fold. Of course, with the rivals of Rosetta Corporation for out there, the hardy estimate is long. Maybe given an hour to try. Blah 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 blah. Shop. I would like to buy the tile sets from this guy. I really need to know what would actually sell. Man, selling limit 50,000. Oh, they have some selling limits. Weekly selling limits. Upgraded magazine rifle. Lightweight muzzle. I would like to buy everything here that is permanent. Like all the formulas and the accessories. It's just so expensive. Hello. Do you think anything will change at Greywater now? I wish everybody had a voice. I don't know, something about the way the text is presented in this game just makes me not not wanna read. Oh, Obli, well, like, the game will tell you, but these commissions are a great way to get really quick XP. Also, making charcoal. Making charcoal gives you a ridiculous amount of XP. What are these from? Complete morphic hunts and side tasks. The side missions in general give you this. Prismatic sight. Large suppressor. These can be used on snipers. I want it. Long optic. Tactical optic. Can be used on snipers. Short suppressor. Infrared indicator. Tactical flashlight. This is an 8x zoom, and I think we have a 4x zoom right now. I want it. I want it. I want it. I think it's infinite. Like, I don't have to have like a separate accessory for each sniper. I can just put it on. Four X, 6X, 8X. Stability less, but range more. Who needs stability? Tactical. Be like the laser sights. Compact, tactical. Laser sight, infrared. Magazines, tactical SR, I meant SR. Let me double check this. So I did that to that. Can I just do the accessories over here? Yeah. So once you unlock the accessories, they're unlocked forever. That's cool. I got a knife. I got 2 knives. 2 military knives. My bat's still better though. Nothing special about him either. I don't know how I feel about this. Shop. And this one works for... SN700? I think that's mine. I wonder if I should just buy all these purple ones. I do have the money. Or the currency. Muzzle flash. Does it tell you... SN70 AWAS. Tactical flashlight. Infrared indicator. I'll think about it. I do wonder if the silencer actually keeps things silent. It'd be nice not to be going over and over. So does this unlock another piece of the map? It looks like we're about to go somewhere new. Ow. Elden Ring battle music. Battling the pebbles on the ground. And the trees in front of me. Ah! Nose rolled. Discovered new areas. Ow. Are those enemy bikers? Discover a new area. He won't honk back. He's honking back. I need to change snipers. This one. Hello. Doll's photo diary. Okay. photo. This is what Caroline's looking for. Dolls. The Family Diary. Ah, yes. The Family Diary. It's like struggling to confirm anything in here. Clue from the diary. Diary 1, only 1. Clue from the doll. The doll bought in March. January, February, March 3. 1, 3. Clues in the photo 4. 1, 3, 4. Okay. Now what? Caroline's clue. I remember now. My number is 2. 1, 3, 4, 2. And this is the code, the crate next to me for you. The first 3 plus mine. Clue 2. The smallest to largest. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Passcode. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. That's funny. I feel like I'm having a memory leak. We're about to end anyway. We'll just keep going for a little while longer. Cows? Wait, no, those aren't cows. Do I not have a sniper on this? Or the... I don't have anything on this. So this makes the stability lower but the range higher. Which I don't think there is a range penalty in this game, so... It's not a real one. Apples. For some reason you have to cut down the trees in order to get their fruit. Ow. Stupid spiders. You know what's missing? I think when people talk locally, it should show up over their like text above their head. That's how Ragnarok Online did it. You would see text above people's heads, and so you could like see it. But right here, like all the text is on the bottom left corner, and half the time I don't notice when somebody in front of me is talking. Español, me siento engañado. ¿Por qué? ¿No sabes español? Sí habla. Spooky. Yes, spooky. Nah. Ow. Es un nivel tan rápido, puro de 30 hacia arriba en stream, ¿de veras? Ah, pues yo nomás estoy jugando. Juego y sí pasa, pero hay un truco donde puedes cocinar un montón de agua del mar. Y es más o menos cuando comienzas. Y sale todo el sal de cocinarlo. What is this? Ooh, we're getting iridium crystals. Recipe on table. Where is it? That's not a recipe. Oh, there it is. Gourmet mixed fried hot dogs. Hot dog. What is that? ¿Qué es eso? It's suspicious. What are you looking at? Boom, boom, doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Thought this place was a maze, but I realized you can just jump over. Weapon crate. Reveal submachine gun. Actually, haven't tried a submachine gun. Maybe we should. This is no elemental attributes. Submachine gun heavy style. What does that mean? Heavy style. I have 3,000 bullets for submachine gun. It's nice for running and gunning, I guess. Mr. Nickel, careful out there. Oop, upper gear level. Ow. Cafe inside the counter near the south side of the building. And then it gives the coordinates. I'm assuming that's, yeah, that's her recipe. You already got it. Hype, phase 2, let's go. Mystical chest. On the second floor, can either drop through holes in glass roof or elevator on the ground floor. Keycard is on the second floor of the brown tables. Keycard. Wait, can I shoot the glass? No. Oficinas del Lunes. What? No. Dang it. Dicen pura mierda. A veces sí dicen la verdad, a veces no. Por eso se tiene que leer más que uno. What's going on here? I wonder if these things come alive at night. Go over there again. The key right here. Elevator. Oh yeah. They're definitely coming alive. Okay. Oh, they're behind me. Okay. Yeah, with the submachine gun, you need like fast reload perks. Girl's diary. Cartón. Ow. Stun baton. Where does this go? We could have gotten in there through the mansion. Although I didn't know there was a mansion, so. Ow. Almost. Almost got me. Key crate. Formula air conditioner. I think I already have that. Does it feel like a magazine accessory would be good for these types of weapons? Overall, I don't hate it. It's pretty good. Don't hate the submachine gun. No, so I really don't have to worry. Oh, I guess you do have to worry. I'm almost used 1,000 bullets already out of the 3,000 that I had. Did we already finish gathering everything here? Yeah. Says we gathered everything. This isn't even the place we were supposed to be at. Happy birthday. I think we go there. Is that an elite? I think it is. I do hate reloading so often though. Can't go upstairs. Ba-ba-da-ba. That's still alive or is it lagging? It's lagging. Silver. Aluminium. This is probably where we're gonna expand to next. Or at least close to here. Oh no, I'm heavy. I can't run anymore. Oh, but the aluminium, it needs to be gotten. I'm going to mark this spot on the map. Why can't I pin? There. I'll drop something. Got any rocks? Just drop all this. Discarded gravel. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, the spot seems pretty good. The only thing that it could use is an area that has water as well. The mad lad, not for long, but for a little bit. What's going on in here? What's going on? These guys are mad. Probably doesn't help that I have 2 short range. Weapons, technically. This one. Aren't they just like attacking all the deer? What are they attacking? They're like really mad at the deer. I don't like this. This aiming circle thing. Just woke up. Good morning. I'm heavy again. Why am I so fat? Okay, I have a bit of items, but still. Control X. I didn't want to discard that, but I want to go grab this mission. No. Oh, that's a big boy. He has a lot of health. Oh, it hurt. Okay, well, big boy is not targeting me now. Bah. Where? Stop hiding in the bush. Those guys are like the strongest enemy in the game. Even above like bosses. Boom 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 boom. No, I'm not doing one shot. If you want to figure the puzzle out yourself, ignore the next note. Happy birthday. Number 9, number 6, number 5. 8082. Post. Pick up. That number doesn't seem right. Want to double check. Is wrong, might be Liz. Half the time I can't even select the thing. Weapon crate. Eight 082. Pick up number 9. You found it. This is the one. Hurry and put this number on the corresponding spot on the wall. Zero 829. Yay.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to my dear. Happy birthday to you.
Okay. I did it. This is a town? I think it is. We'll ride. We ride. Requiem. What do you want, kid? What do you want, kid? What do refreshes mean? I assume... Please complete the current... Please complete the current commission or wait for a refresh. And it says I have free refreshes of the current board 6. Maybe after, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Divine. Alright, don't say anything to me. Didn't want to talk to you anyway. Uncucumbered. Does this have the same things here that he did over there? He does. There's the same exact shop here. Then. Moist is this boy right here. Humpy. Humpy's smiley boy. Oh, new deviant. I already have this kitty. I got it again. Why so serious? What's the matter?
A deviation? What else? In this case, a truly terrifying one. I swear I've never faced such a difficult challenge as this in my whole career. This deviation goes far beyond what most are capable of, with horrifying effects. Before you came here, I hired some mercenaries to go to Evergreen Vineyard, where this deviation was rumored to be. I was hoping they could bring it back for me.
What happened?
They never returned, so I don't know what kind of terrible end they met. I must admit, you're really the only reliable help I've found in these parts. It's a miracle you showed up when you did, but now that you're here, I'm counting on you. I'm by no means a superstitious person, but what happens at Evergreen Vineyard is just too strange. People say that the scarecrows there come to life. They chase down passers-by and drag them into pockets of rift space. And believe me, these aren't just idle rumors. There are plenty of victims. Please make sure you're well prepared when you go take on this deviation. Although I don't know what this deviation is, it must be contained as soon as possible.
As soon as possible. Farmside Fright. All these notes. Am I doing it right? Why, yes, he will see you now. The doctor is in. Silly stuff. That's the main story. Oh, I guess we'll talk to her. Because we need to teleport back to town. Or move our base over here. Their new job?
Hey, up for another job?
As long as you pay, you can always find the time.
There's a place in this region I've been eyeing for a while. I'd be willing to pay if you can find anything interesting there. I'll mark its location on your map for you. It's called Silver Shore Resort. You can find it to the west of here.
What do you expect to find there? Drug prescriptions from 20 years ago?
Actually, it's a nursing home. Or it was, anyway, before Starfall. It's been abandoned ever since. I don't think it's very safe there, but that's why I'm hiring you, isn't it? I'm trying to understand more about how people treated the elderly and dying before Starfall. Why don't you see what you can dig up that might shed some light on that?
Might share some light on that. I am the main mission.
Man, am I glad to see you. Did you come here to take on the Silent Beast?
What silent beast?
You haven't heard? Something's been creeping into the settlement here and stealing people away without a trace. The locals have started calling it the Silent Beast. Personally, I figure it must be a transcendent.
These aren't just rumors?
The disappearances are real enough, and whatever's taking people seem to prey on the elderly. Once it runs out of those, it might start hankering for middle-aged merchant instead, know what I mean?
Has the mayor here done anything about it?
Oh, that's a whole other story. Something's off about that guy. No matter how many people disappear, he just pretends nothing's wrong. If you want, you can ask him about it yourself at the management building. His name's Klein. I already tried talking to him, but the jerk just chased me off.
Any other missions here? There's 1, 2. These are all PvP mods, huh? Street style. Wish I could see it. More and more, I wish I would have gone on the PvP server. I was thinking you would lose gear and stuff on a non-PvP server. Or on a PvP server, but... I don't know. Maybe there is random kills, PKers. Strange empty house. A vanishing house? Mayfly. I think I should check this out. Okay, and they disappeared. They're mute, but have fantastic body language. That wasn't even the mission I was going for. I'm just collecting all the missions for tomorrow. Aluminium. Well, since we're already over cucumbered, might as well collect some aluminium. I'm assuming he has his star thing up here. I'm just checking this guy's base out real quick. Yeah, his star thing's up here. But that doesn't really matter because they shoot through the wall. So what you want to do is like put that inside of a container, which is inside of a container, which is inside of a container. And that's probably your best bet on protecting it for a longer time. What's that? Oh, that's just sandbags. I thought it was like a different metallic ore. I'll collect the missions and we'll move the house so that at least my diggy boys can start mining aluminium as we need it. Aluminum. Aluminum. What's up? Whether the mayflies and the metahumans are resistant to Stardust infections. Are you up for it? And the investigations of recent Stardust and the patrolling in the same region separately. I must take care of them while they still haven't mutated. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. This is an unfortunate accident. My people know the area where the Stardust contamination is from. One source could be coincidental, but two, something's not right. I'm not sure what's going on, but I don't want to risk sending anyone else over there in case they get infected. That's why I need your help. I'd like you to go and investigate there. I will offer you whatever you need as a reward. Okay, I'll let you know anything I find. I can't thank you enough. I'll leave a marker for you on your map. Wait. Is this the same mission? It is. Alright, let's start the main mission. And then we'll find a space. Find some sort of space. Probably also near the water. Water and... Oh, hello. It's you again. Investigate.
I figured you'd come through here after Iron River. I have news.
Oh?
I followed some leads in that bunker and stumbled upon a secret prison. And guess who I found locked up there? A bunch of mayflies.
Are you sure?
I went through a lot to get this information, and I checked it out myself. Believe me, it's real.
How many mayflies are we talking about?
That I don't know. But however many there are, they could make a huge difference in our fight against Rosetta.
Who is this person you were looking
An
for?
old colleague of mine. A senior researcher who used to work for Rosetta. He left them, just like Victor Hammett. Now he's been accused of aiding and abetting the enemy, the mayflies.
Where are they being held?
At an industrial park that Rosetta converted into a makeshift prison. When you get there, head to the central warehouse building. That's where they're holding my colleague and the mayflies.
Okay. Now to find somewhere to build. I feel like along the river would also be pretty good. It's not the medium right here, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Ooh, right here maybe? This seems like a good spot. We will have to deal with wolves. But that's fine. That's fine. We're at the first settlement. Are you in World 5? Yeah. Alright, let me just set this up real quick, and I think I could just call you over here with an item. We team up real quick. Let me get that meat up. So I haven't built a base. Build a tiny base. Move territory. That's the button I'm looking for. Is this where we want it? You can adjust the height. Alt. About right here-ish? Wish I could see the entirety. Or maybe I can. That's right. You can zoom out a body to really look at it. The front's gonna be there on the left. which will lead to a town over there on that yonder. Got aluminium nearby, got water nearby, we got game nearby. The road. I think it's good. But I would like some farmland. So I need to move this a little bit more. Oh yeah, this might be good. Where it's snapping me. It's snapping me right next to the other guys. Oh, I see. It's snapping it like a grid. But I don't want to snap like that. Maybe like this. I keep snapping it the wrong way. Pulling an all-nighter? Then an all-dayer? All day, all night. I want to turn this around, but the snapping keeps being stupid. Alright, screw you. I'm not doing it. I ain't doing nothing. I want farmland though. How do I do that? I need like extra land. Alt shift alignment? What's that do? I don't know what that does. This is my backyard. This is my backyard. I don't know what shift middle mouse does. I think we'd have farmland. Screw it. It's not like we're not going to rebuild this anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, and let me just build some stairs for this side. Oh god, it's not gonna let me. Mother, why I hate building in this game so much. Why does building in this game suck so much? Every time I try to build. There. Your time before we. All right. Have a good night, Aubrey. We'll meet tomorrow then. How do I get to my friends menu? Friends. We'll just have it. Invite team. Players offline. Oh, I thought I could invite team and you could accept when you got on. Alright. Gonna make some aluminium? Aluminium ingot and acid. I don't like that. I don't like that. How are we gonna gain a bunch of acid? Boom, 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 boom. Special part. Oops, not the gunpowder. Iridium crystal. Steel ingot. Alright, the rest are ores. Wish it would tell me in this menu how much the ores can sell for. And put my seeds away. I think we have some formulas too that we're able to use. Air conditioning formula. If we've already learned it, it won't let us use it, so. Simple white long desk. We have 14k monies. That's not a lot. Put this gear away. I got revolvers. Oh. From before. should just dismantle, I think. Wait. I was right. These are in my things. 3 different snipers. How much does each one weigh? 2, 2, 2. My weapon storage is full. Oh, I can rename my boxes. I didn't know that. Disposed material. Cannot include spaces. What do you mean? Large crate includes spaces? That's lame. Disposed? I feel like that's not how you spell it. No space for space. Disposed mats. I'm spelling it wrong. My spell check brain has no idea. Disposed. Okay, I'm spelling it right. Material. Complete. Ore and wood technically, but I'm just gonna say it's ore. I'm gonna rename this to just disposed. So yeah, put away the extra armors we have. I'm technically not going to be using tier 2 armors. Now that we have access to aluminium, I think that gives us access to tier 4. I think. Fridge power outage. Oh yeah, that one stays power out. It's fine. And we're taking out one of these. The lowest level one and switching it with the other 1111 1112. I guess this one. Withdraw. Withdraw. Put the dream capture in. What does he need? Good. He has everything he wants. Boom, boom, boom. Confirm. Boom, 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 boom. Have you gotten anything? You know, rusted parts. And lithium. Some pieces. Right, by the time I wake up tomorrow, we'll have some actual... Oh, I need to get rid of some... I might have to make another box. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Make another box. I keep getting tempted to specialize in the 64 slot box. But like, I can just make another box. Can I stack boxes? Probably not. Yeah, no, you can't. Can I? You can. Let's take all the wood out. Let's truly make this only ore. Rawhide out. Gunpowder. And put all the wood in here. Should technically put the other thing in there too, huh? Dispose. That's supposed to be disassembled. Very rare material. It's worth everything you've given to get it. Okay. We'll count charcoal as ore. Yep. 1,000 bronze ingot. I don't got any copper ingots anymore. Or at least it doesn't look like I do. Surely we'll need it for something. Boom, boom, boom. Mixed explosives. Put on this top one. Boom, 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 bottom. It doesn't matter. Disassembled. Disassembled. How do you spell disassembled? Disassembled. Kind of looks like it. I'll double check. Disassembled. Complete. Boom, 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 boom. Do these weigh anything? They don't. Okay, good. And just keep that in there. These also don't weigh a thing. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know how to get rid of... Oh, I can just discard them. I wonder if there's a max that I can hold. Boom, bum, bum. There you go. Put away all this ingredients. Better just put them in fridges. That's my fish fridge. And this is my food fridge. I guess I'll put all the disposable ingredients in here as well. Oops, I didn't mean to put that. I'm eating that still. Spoiled. Okay. Spoiled. And whoa. I'm hacking. Put all the other ingredients in here. The ingredients. Sugar, salt. I'll keep this canned meat. That might rot by the time we get on tomorrow. These are drinks, but I'll just keep those on me. Joikey. It says I have 53. But from where? Oh, it's probably the ammo, to be honest. I have a bunch of tactical stuff I never use. Let's see. Copper pistol ammo. We don't use a pistol. We should keep at least 200 on us, just in case. Copper shotgun. SMG. Let's not keep that much. I'm fine with keeping those 2 stacks though. Copper rifle. Well, just 1 stack. SR ammo, SR adrenaline shot. Projection generators. Put that away. Smoke bomb, put that away. Portable MG turrets. I'm sure this will be great, but I'm gonna save it for way later. LMG arrows. We always keep fire on us. Space Twister is how I would call friends. Keep the stronger explosives. In the bank, we could carry half of this. Be okay. Put that away. Hey, 39. Good. Good. Corn oil. We're just gonna put this over here. No. Corn oil goes in the kitchen. That corn oil. I think we're good. For the most part. Now we could actually do hydraulics. Resource detection. Alloy pickaxe. Electric drills. This is 2,000. This is half of what I have on like mimetic logging operation platform. Products produces ores on the type of surrounding minerals surrounding, pairs with Digiboys for automatic gathering. I feel like that would be useful. I mean, they are automated gathering right now as is. This is for that one mission, and it's pretty cheap. Dang, this is a hard choice. Tungsten needs tungsten ore and acid. I haven't seen tungsten ore, so we're not touching that. This needs aluminium ingots and special parts, etc. and so forth. This needs aluminium, battery, and I have the rest. What about this? Oh, this requires tungsten parts anyways, so that's not great. Electric drill would allow us to do the drilling ourselves really fast. I think the bigger problem is like finding the ore at that point. Claim more mines. Portable machine gun tower. Steel rifle bullets. Advanced synthesis. These are all tungsten pieces. Fertilizer. Secure dishes. Brewing barrel. This is needed for the other mission. Hydraulic generator turns water into a reliable source of electricity with this new type of generator. I think this. And that requires aluminium ingots 100. Okay, we need the X, because everything's gonna require the ingots. The aluminium ingots specifically. Then I want the electric drill. We'll compare. We'll compare. And I'm almost broke. I'm almost broke. Get the brewer for the mission. Or power upgrade. 10 ciphers. What was that? What are the ciphers? Oh, these things. Dang it. I wouldn't. Oh yeah, we would have been able to. Maybe we just save up then. I think we save up. Unless there's the auto turret. Close turret. Auto turrets. What do they need exactly? Steel rifle bullets. Steel shotgun ammo. We're close to making that. Yeah, I think we save up for the power stuff. But let's see how this new power works out.